We are live. So I know that I promised a camera today, but the light didn't come until like 2 hours ago. So tearing down my streaming setup 2 hours before I go live is a good way to give myself a heart attack. So I've got all, I reviewed everything. I got it all like working, tested. In theory, I've tested every individual part of this new setup that I'm going to be having. I just got to put it all together. And since I take a break and don't stream on Sunday nights, I'm gonna be putting it all together tomorrow. And then that gives us Monday in case I break something. But looks like it should be pretty good. And I ordered a couple more. I wanted a little bit longer screw to fix something, but that's the plan. And but you know what else I did instead? Well, first of all, let me say hello to everybody. Lena, Ray, Vixen, Gaxon's here too. Always Incoherent, Shy as well, and Oki Sooner. The gang is all here. You guys are right on time. And Sammy Viking over on Twitch. All right. All right, let's get going. We have a lot to do today. I didn't get as much done yesterday as I wanted to. But speaking of Cyberpunk City, it had been sitting on my shelf for like 6 months. The 4K version of Blade Runner, the director's cut or final cut or whatever it's called. Father-in-law was in town. He had been wanting to watch it. When we watched it, we were waiting. We watched it tonight. So I have freshly viewed Blade Runner, and oh man, it looks so good. The 4K is amazing. It looks like a movie that could have come out today. I mean, you know, you know what the most dated aspect of the production was actually the sound. Visuals were not that bad. You know, there's a little bit of a vintage look, but not like, oh my God, this is an old bad movie kind of a thing. Minikin is lurking. She's always lurking. All right. This beast done so much work. Yes, Minikin watched it as well. Me, the wife, Minikin, and the father-in-law. This pipe isn't straight. Why did I have to look at this? Why? They both equally not straight? Why, sir? I can't not see it now. It's too late. Yeah, I agree, Oki Sooner. The entire the entire movie was practical effects. You know what else is practical effects? Puppets. Puppets are practical effects. You know, there was a little nagging piece in the back of my mind last night that maybe was suggesting that these weren't straight. But, you know, oh my God. Off from middle. 1, 2. Holy hell. What was I doing last night? What is this? How many broken pipes am I gonna find? 1, 2. By broken, I mean not perfectly passing my requirements. My OCD requirements. Hey. All right, sir. Okay, my OCD has been satisfied, and we all know that that's actually the most important part of this game. All right, so where was I? I was completely distracted by that bent pipe, which, in fairness, would distract anybody. Lemon Seltzer, hey Kin, how's it going? It's going well. We're just getting started tonight. I haven't even drank my Red Bull yet. Hey Tom G, welcome. Actually, lots of there actually is a lot of puppets in that movie. if it isn't perfect, it's broken. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes. I mean, look at this. Look at this beautiful pipe work. Use some lights above it though. Should we do purple? Looks good. I mean, we're gonna need to do purple lights all the way down this thing now. I've created a monster. Are we gonna power this beast tonight? I mean, maybe. If I stop finding, like... I got an idea. What if we put it right between the two pipe nipples? Or maybe right between them. This one here for now. And then looking forward. Can we spot the equidistant between the pipe nipples? One and a half on each side. All right. I want to power this on, but I also have to feed my neuroses. Embrace your neuroses, people. Each of us has two men within us. The one that grows is the one you feed. Yes, yes. But don't worry, no. You know, a lot of people come into the channel and they ask questions like, oh my gosh, how do you plan this? And how do you get the lights to look so good? And by the way, just a casual image of that city, or the top of that building through the skylight there, gave me like goosebumps. But like, the reality is this, the reality that nobody wants to, you know, acknowledge, the elephant, the kin in the room, is that it's really mostly chaotic. I see something, I get an idea, or one of you ding dongs get, oh my god, it looks so good. Slap my ass and call me Nancy. That is awesome looking. You don't have to do both of those things. All right, sorry. All right, what were we talking about? You're gonna power the beast tonight. I certainly hope so. Honestly, I don't think it's very likely. I think we're gonna get like 80 to 90% of the way there. We won't quite be able to pull it off. I feel like this is going to be a 12-hour stream. I think Ken likes the color purple. Well, this city has 3 colors to it. Purple is one of them. This factory's theme is orange and purple. There's really no teal at all in this factory. Oh my god, Eye in the Sky is here. All right, guys, so let's work through this. By the way, we don't need these anymore. These have been retired. An alternate method. Gross. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yes, the camera should be up and running for Tuesday night's stream. Okay. These all... What are these again? Would it not help to use your torch? A little darker running pipes might make it easier. Is it too dark for you guys? I'm... Crap. Shouldn't the rubber be going down? Back asswards. But I'm good. You know, let me know if it's too dark for you guys. I think I can see, you know, a little better maybe than you can sometimes. So let me know if it's too dark. You think fluid trucks would ever be a thing? I'm not sure. That sounds fun though. Right. Oopsie. Mango crabs every day. Well, actually, we don't really need this. Three and three. Mostly, I don't use my flashlights. We don't call it a torch in the civilized world, sir. We're not cavemen. because for aesthetic reasons. And honestly, in my view, if I have to turn the flashlight on to see, then it needs some lights on the ceiling, if you know what I'm saying. I would like to be able to navigate and work in my world without having to risk fire by lighting a torch. Okay. What are we gonna do? Two most difficult things are going to be the polymer resin and the compacted coal. What we really just need to start doing is start... Oh no. Oh no! I reset my computer and I forgot to restart Brave. What am I going to do with all my tabs, guys? All right. We need to start getting all of these green. Basically, today we have two big steps. If we can accomplish those two big steps, we can turn this on. Now, one of those steps is a continuation of the step I couldn't finish yesterday, which is connecting all of the interior or inside logistics. Right? You can see we do have a lot of green here. Okay, but we still have to do some solids. Polymer resin, compact coal. Polymer resin and compact coal, right? And that'll take care of this polymer resins too. And the plastic and the rubber outputs. Okay, that's 4. Plastic, rubber, polymer resin, compact coal. There's 4 left to do. Then we do have a little bit of remaining rocket fuel left over that we have to deal with. All right, that's going to be a little longer because we really need to package some, package some rocket fuel. We also have 2 more truck cutouts to make over here. Probably 1 there and 1 there. Can we do all that today? I mean, do we need to necessarily do that to turn this on? No, which is why I'm kind of gonna do that last. Maybe we do that on Tuesday. But to turn this on, those 2 main jobs are hooking up all the rest of those interior belts. That's what we're gonna do right now. Polymer resin, compacted coal, plastic and rubber. Okay. Got to get the plastic and the rubber down into here. All right. And this is really going to be tough if this keeps happening all night. Last night it happened twice. I'm going to throw this into Discord. But then it calmed down and it didn't happen anymore. I don't know if anybody wants to see if they can try to crack this code. And if there's any, maybe quick fixes. Hold on one sec. But I don't know. You can try to check it out. Opt it in the Discord. Very frustrating. Yeah, the torch. Yeah. Being in a rocket fuel plant, the rocket fuel flowing through the pipes, probably not the best place to have a torch. Playing World of Tanks, but listening. Nice. What's your favorite tank, Okie Sooner? You can tell me when you're done with your match. All right, the Red Bull has been polished. We are drinking whiskey today, and we are drinking it out of the Darth Vader cup that Ray got me for my birthday. And we're drinking Centauri Toki. Okay. The cheaper of my two Japanese whiskeys. The very expensive whiskey is only for celebrations. All right. Do we keep all these purple lights? Yeah. What did we? Okay, we didn't miss anything. This was the last stuff I did. All right. Time to sit up. Time to lock in, and let's run some belts, boys. I got the whiskey poured. The Red Bull is in. Water pipes here. Run a little bit more light. What items should I be moving by train? Well, that's a tough, I mean, it depends on what your goals are, and don't think about it like what items you should be moving by train. Train lines provide a lot of upfront cost, but they provide a lot of utility, versatility. All right, so if you've got, you know, if you've got a factory here, area here, a factory area here, and, you know, some raw materials here, all right, and then maybe your home base here, right? How would you connect these? Well, I wouldn't do a train between these two, right? Because there's a finite amount of items that are going to flow between them, right? What's going to flow between these? Just the raw resources that you mine from here, right? And so something like a belt that never has to be touched again, I think would be perfect. Oh, let's do another one. You need a small amount of raw resources here in this factory. This is A, this is A. Okay. So how are we going to connect these various things? All right. I would say a belt for here. Okay. And this is A. This is B. And this is C. All right. Now, let's say your home base is here. Now, these days, you do not really need a central storage because you have dimensional depots. All right. But let's say, you know, this factory, let's say this factory's done. And this factory's in progress. So maybe this one is like my starter factories, and maybe this one is like my current base, maybe, or a factory that I'm working on, and this is home base. All right, well, if you need items from here to here, all right, I would suggest a train, okay, because this can change. This relationship can change because you're still working on this. You know, you're growing this area. You're going to build more factories here. A train is very good because it takes a lot of upfront cost, and you can do it over a very far distance, but then you could change out the items that go back and forth. All right. You know, and I would definitely, you know, make a train between these two because this is growing. Now, from this one over to this one, I would say I would do a drone, because drones are very fast to hook up, but they don't have a lot of throughput. And you can get a lot of distance very fast. Okay, so it really just depends. There's really 3 criteria, right? Setup time, versatility or flexibility, throughput, don't make fun of my mix of capitalization, and distance. Okay, so setup time, the highest setup time is trains, and then belts, and then drones. Okay, flexibility, the most flexible is trains, and then drones, and then belts. Okay, the highest throughput is trains, and then belts, and then drones. And the best for distance is drones, and then trains, and then belts. All right, does that make sense? So setup time, the highest setup time is trains. Lowest setup time is drones. So drones have the best setup time. Flexibility, trains are the most flexible. Okay, belts are the worst. Throughput, trains have the highest throughput. Drones have the least. And distance, drones cover much more distance, much more easily. And then trains, and then belts. Does this make sense? This was a little bit of a mess. Maybe I'll do a, you know, I could probably do a video on just this, but this is how I look at it. And depending on, you know, like, what's your biggest factor between 2 points? Is it distance? Okay, drones. Is it flexibility and throughput? Okay, then trains. Do you not have drones? And drones have too little of throughput, so, but you don't want to spend the setup time for a train? Well, then belts. Does that make sense? I know this was a mess, all right? I'm no pirate software, but I do what I can. Okay, can I look at at your factories? Yeah, let's do a quick look. Just a quick view of the factories, because I need to get belting. But I'm a man of the people. I'm happy to do a little bit of touring. Do a Venn diagram. Yeah, I'm not sure. So this is the computer factory right here, this square one here. And then we have the gas station. This is refueling for intra factory movement on trucks. This is the basics factory. It's shaped like the Shard from the UK, from London. This factory is the heavy modular frames and motors. I'm definitely been going the wrong way. This is our main freeway here. Well, an on-ramp to the main freeway. A kin diagram. This is central storage. All items lead here and then get dropped off and go up into the tower. You want to join, but I would not know where to begin. What do you mean join? Just play the game? And, oh, I thought we crashed. We're okay. The thing is that the game, I've got almost 2,500 hours in this game. Like, the game starts off very, very differently than this. Guys, this is basically me kind of messing around, me memeing. You know, like, you don't have to build your factories like this. I'm just doing that as a challenge. Okay? And making the city, because I wanted to drive around just like I'm doing right now in my own city that I built. Right? Most people do not play the game this way. Ken, why you know truth? Where camera? I know, I'm sorry. The stuff got delayed, Relic. We're gonna have, but I got it. I got the stuff we need for the camera, and we're going to, I should have it by Tuesday. I'm drinking whiskey while driving, guys. I really love this tunnel. Do you think we should switch over to purple lights? Oh God, what do you guys think? Yep. You need a police station in your Cyberpunk city to give you a DUI? I know I need factory carts. Just no time to do fun stuff like that. Should though. Maybe I'll do like a bonus stream like on a Sunday night. Just for like 2 hours to like screw around. Oh yeah, it's definitely like moodier, you know. This factory is kind of shifted a little bit from my initial design parameters. You know, it was gonna be kind of more dystopian, and in a way it still is, but the lighting kind of is less stark. Just because I just don't know like how it looks, and I was kind of almost trying to make it look like not bad, but have a certain look, but I just didn't like that look. But this purple and to accent all of this gold that we've got everywhere, I think is really the right choice. Looks damn good in here now. Oh my God, look at it. Hold on. That Twitch thing. Cheap viewers. All right, hold on. Let me get some cheap viewers. Just kidding. And all right. Enough screwing around. Let's gather up the acted coal and the polymer resin. We have 2 floors of it. All roads need to lead to the center. And we're gonna go up. Uppies. Yeah, we end the material here. Very messy. We're going to be flipping a lot of these around. Need to come right in here. It's like a proper industrial factory district. Yeah, that's I am going for, so I'm glad. Good. Good, good. What in the AS? I'm just turning these around. When I made them, there was no real way to know exactly how they were going to be oriented. And so we just kind of had to guess. And, you know, it wasn't perfect. That's okay. That one's hooked in. No feet left behind. Nice. Please, sir, can we have more spaghetti? Totally average gamer, welcome to the stream. And I'm sorry, Oliver Twist, but you're gonna have to starve. By the way, am I the only one drinking whiskey right now? Am I drinking alone? But it's better than drinking alone. Because that would make me an alcoholic, right? Isn't that how that works? Is that the rule? So Tag, I am gonna be getting a camera. I already have it, actually. The lighting came a couple hours before the stream started, and so I'm going to be setting up a face cam. This week we are going to get the Big Kin face reveal. And you know, I apologize in advance. Just think of me like that. I look like, imagine a more handsome Flexo. Okay, ruggedly bearded. Nick Wazak. No, no, sir, I got you. Perfect. Well, mistake has been made. No, it hasn't. Can't wait to see the sexiness. Well, gonna be disappointed, but it's okay. Disappointment is good. Disappointed because you'll be able to see this amount of sexy and not be able to touch it. That's why you're gonna be disappointed. It's only frowned upon if you get caught. More handsome than Flexo? Totally average gamer? That's literally impossible. Flexo has been voted sexiest man alive by Tag Magazine. Well, I'm sorry, sir, but Tag Magazine sounds like a dirty rag. Hey. A dirty, dirty rag. This just in. Tag Magazine says that construction is terrible at constructing things, contrary to his name. Oh my God. Bro just declared war. True, though. I'm not very good at building things. The only thing I'm good at building is animosity. No feet left behind. Fight ensues. More breaking news at 11. You neither, man. I'm good at shit talking and stalling. 1300 hours in game. I've never finished a build. You've never finished a build? That can't be true. I've never beaten the game. All right. All right, boys. All my builds have work left. All right, so compacted coal is over here. Well, I have faith in you, Tag. Your mother never did, but I do. How are we gonna do this? You know, if I had 1.1 up. That's not that bad. That's pretty good. The turbo tower, huh? Well, that sucks. Okay, well, if we switch them, problems go away. You know me, I'm always down for problems to go away. Auto save. That was your 1.0 turbo tower build, turbo fuel tower build. Nice. I never really got a chance to see much of your stuff, to be truly honest. And the reason is that I don't like watching talented builders in this space. So, as I don't want to accidentally steal something, you know? That's not the reason that I wasn't watching yours. It's just a general reason. I was at like 300 followers. I still am insignificant in the space. Oh, dude, so am I. Like, I'm joking, of course, but you and I are like, dude. I mean, yeah. So I had somebody, and I don't blame him. English, it may not have been the first language. Sound like a little, sound like maybe a little young, you know, by the way he was talking. I don't know, right? Not judging, but. I had a guy join my channel last night, and he was like, you know what you really need? You need to do a collaboration with I'm Kibitz. And I was like, well, you know, I can't. I like, that sounds great, and I would do that, right? But like, I can't just like why would he want to have like do a collaboration with me? And then he was like, dude, it'll be good for your channel. And I'm like I know. Let me just call up the dude that is like huge and Satisfactory. Just cold call, be like, hey, do you want to do a collab with me and you know, get nothing out of it because I'm a tiny creator that doesn't mean anything in the space, and I'll just, you know, poach your aura. Yeah, let me call Santa. While we're at it, why don't we just skip that and go straight to $10 million, since we're asking for crazy things? I mean, you know, I think that there's like, I don't know, there was just like this funny little like thought that like we all know each other, and like, why wouldn't I do this? Why wouldn't I just do a collab with I'm Kibitz? What, am I stupid? Why haven't I thought of this? Oh, it's funny. All right, so we're a little messier here than we were. Oh, but we're cleaner out this end. We still have that guy in the way. 6. What if? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Bits, total, I'm Kibitz. Yeah. Let's get them all. And I'll hold the exclusive streaming. They don't get to stream. It'll just be me. You honestly found me before Kibitz? You only just recently learned of his existence? Well, that's cool. Q. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just joking, but it was just very funny to me. Like, it's very like, oh. Ooh, I actually think we can... can we... Do I want to? I don't know. We need to hook this into that line over there. Let's see. I don't feel like getting mead tonight. All right, even though the kids drive me insane, yes. Let's see. Let me think for a second, catch up on chat. Can't tell you how many times I've been drunk at McDonald's back in the day. What are you guys talking about? Gax and the glory of multiplayer. One of us crafts, the other explores. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I did a bunch of multiplayer Satisfactory when I first started. I played with my friend group. There was like 4 or 5 or 6 of us. And it is fun, but you know, you have to actually trust the person that you're in there with. Plenty of grease burns. Yeah, your injuries were done sober. Put you one. You mean every YouTuber doesn't talk to each other? There's not one big conference call between all of you? Yeah. Full of lemons. I had to sleep last night. How are the logistics doing here? So all of the fluids are done. I'm working on some of the solids, some of the belt work, and I'm trying to decide exactly how to skin this cat. Bum, 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 bum. Ray, actually, you're the only streamer I've stuck with. Don't get me wrong. They're great and all, but I prefer you a lot more down to earth. Well, I'm just a dude. Not that they aren't. They're just dudes, too. I mean, you know, unless they're not dudes. I'm just a bill. Yeah, I'm only a bill. All right, so what we're gonna do here, that's the second night in a row I've made that joke. Or I've made that reference. Here. The thing that I'm hoping for is, you know, some of those big creators, I think most of them do it. I've seen Bits and Kibitz and Total Eclipse all do tour videos. I think a tour video of this playthrough would be really cool. I think that would be awesome. Now that is something that's doable, and that would grow my channel, you know? And then I just got to flip around these, and we're looking really good. So, totally average gamer, what is your What do you think your strength is in Satisfactory? Like, if I was putting together a team, I'm not saying that I am, but let's say if I was, you know, we were gonna Ocean's 11 this shit, right? What would your specialty be in Satisfactory besides shit talking? Because I've got that one covered. Conjunction junction, what's your function? Starting projects that never get finished? I mean, it's a special skill. So do all your projects get nervous when you leave the house to go get a package of cigarettes? The turbo plant. Totally average gamer went to get milk. Went to 7-Eleven to get milk. Never coming back to work on me. Special kind of person. To leave a build 98.69% done. Why so specific? They don't get nervous because they never come back, so they never know what hit them. I'm not going to read that out loud, Okie Sooner, just because, you know, I don't want to encourage your guys' degeneracy. Of course, Twitch doesn't know what's happening. So YouTube chat likes to play a game every once in a while. Would you like to play a game? My daughter, Minikin is her screen name. She is almost 15. She is now going at the end of her freshman year in high school. She hangs out in the channel. She's my editor. Or, well, it's a work in progress. You know, she's not very good. And unfortunately, she can see everything eventually because, you know, she reviews the VODs to edit content from them. I'm just kidding. She's great. But she also sometimes hangs out in chat. And the game that some YouTubers like to play is trying to tag her in the random gifting memberships. But you know, I would only encourage that insofar as, you know, actually, I would never really encourage it at all. But it is fun. Last month, it actually didn't take that long. And I'm not 100% sure what the criteria is. Like, how does YouTube decide who gets it? I know you have to be a sub, but other than that, I'm not really sure. And you have to have it turned on. But I don't know if like people that are viewing get, you know, preferential treatment or something. I'm not sure. Like on the chances of getting a gifted membership. You'd think it would grab everybody that's currently watching first. I'm not 100% sure that it does that. Full of Lethans, my husband got mad at me for not starting my nuke plant and 1.8 because 1.0 came out before it got fully kitted. Speaking of unfinished products, projects. Oh, she's back. Everybody, how'd your kids? She's back. All right, is this hooked up? This is hooked up. Nice. Time to go up, baby. Uppies, uppies. Oh, dang it. I already routed them. I had forgotten which ones I routed. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay, compacted coal. I think I just happened to get it right. Yeah, compacted coal, baby. All right, nice. All right, well, let's just run 165 of these belts and we can cross compacted coal off completely. ASMR belt construction with kin. Yeah, Twitch just grabs random followers, doesn't matter if they're watching. Yeah, I have a feeling that YouTube does the same with random subs, you know? You finished editing VOD 78? Well, that's good because we're on VOD like 84. I don't know why you're in here chatting. Get your ass back to work. Jeez, kids these days. You asked what my favorite tank was. It's the T7 combat car. Let me I gotta remember what that one is. 7 combat car. I wonder if this is relatively, is this old? Oh, it's a tier 2. Shh. Are you one of those people that just do tier 2s? It's all starting to make sense now. It's all coming together. Oh no. Oh no. I've done it now, folks. Should have put one on the bottom like I was doing to create a reference point. All right, we got it. Got it under control. It's fast and nimble and lethal in a fight in the right hands. Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell her, but she doesn't listen. I used to go over that tier 9. Yeah, so Minikin has been doing some of the editing. The long form that was basically all her was the one that was me recording the truck path. It's like a 15-minute long form. That was all her 100%. What other shorts did you put together? The one from today was hers too, but that one was a little bit content-wise, I don't think the right match for the channel. But it was a good experiment. I'm glad we did it. But that one wasn't as good. But take your time, demand a raise. Yeah, I'll give her a raise. I'll give her 1,000% raise. %1,000% raise incoming. Mr. Armageddon, good evening. So yeah, she did that one. What other one did you do? I think you did. Didn't you do the one where I was talking about the buildings? That one did really well. We're looking for the next kind of, we're hoping to get another blow up because I got a short that got like 1.5 million views. It would be great to get another one of those, right? Of course. But the goal is to put one short up every day. Relic got the joke. A 1,000% raise on provided dino nuggets is a lot of dino nuggets. My daughter does not eat dino nuggets. She has refined tastes. I have raised a bunch of snobs. All of them. They're all snobs. All of my children are snobs. They're snobs about different things. Bro, dino nuggets are refined. I like how Totally Average Gamer is upset that I called the dino nuggets unrefined food. Can help. How do you maximize water flow? Well, you know, as you get older, you know, your body starts to change. But if you go and you get regular prostate exams, usually you can, you know, get ahead of that kind of thing. And that should help you maximize your water flow. I know it's not really what you wanted to hear, but you know, it's important. Yes, really average gamer, very upset. An educated palate, yes. Actually, I'm joking. Minikin is not that, she's not snobbish about food at all. This. Right. Her mother, however. How does that help your coal power? Oh, your coal power. So maximize water flow. What do you have? What's happening exactly? Are you not getting enough water? Is enough water going into the beginning of the pipe, but there's not enough water making it to your coal factories? Sushi Cat, good morning. I hate water manifolds. Well, I don't mind a water manifold if it's one source. One source water manifolds. What I don't want is two sources of liquids feeding multiple sources of outputs. I'm totally fine with one source, and you have to, right? You can't do one source to one output. But, yeah, you definitely want to try to... Oh, you do 1-to-1? Full of leave-ins? Do you do one extractor for one, pull? Like 45? 90 in, needing 90 out? So you're not getting the 90 out? Well, it could be a wide variety of problems. Oh, big sip of whiskey. I'm drinking whiskey already, by the way. I know nuggets are the superior nugget in every way. I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna share a dirty secret here real quick. A very hot and fresh McDonald's nugget, and I'm not just saying this because Ray sent me a birthday present. It's gotta be fresh. A McDonald's nugget is my favorite nugget. If it's right, if it's good. It could be very bad, but if it's good, it's so good. Yeah, so look at what I'm doing with the water here, okay? I could have easily just taken this water pipe, all right, and put it directly into this line. Well, it's actually this line. Okay, let's use this one as an example. Okay, I could have easily taken this water pipe and just put it in there. Why didn't I do that? Why did I do this? Well, what I like doing is feeding. You have to make sure, look, I have rules for liquids. Minikin says McDonald's nuggets are not good. I'm sorry. You should be sorry. You need to be sorry and find another place to live. All right, let's go over the rules for liquids. Kin's rules for liquids. We're gonna do this in Excel. Otherwise, I'm never beating the pirate software allegations. Kin's rules for perfect liquids. Okay, number 1. Pump to a high point in a what are those called? Buffer. In a fluid buffer. No pumps after buffer. Drop down into all machines from high point. 2. Do not use the recommended snapping point for pumps. Attach pump several meters below high before head lift indicator. 3. Do not use floor holes, wall holes, or valves. Am I missing anything? Imagine McDonald's Dino Nuggets. I'm imagining them. I get the number 2 meal as a guilty pleasure. What's the number 2 meal? I have the amount of water going into the generators. That'll help, Gaxon. That'll help, but that may not be your problem. New McDonald's nuggets are good. How new? McDonald's nuggets are extremely processed that my mother, who's allergic to chicken, can eat it. Nice. I know. It's not something that I try to eat very often at all. I don't think I would even eat McDonald's nuggets once a month. Probably only a couple times a year. When you started this, I was on a different tab. I was gonna make another kin diagram, but I'm just getting tired of being compared to pirate software. I'm just kidding. Right, go a little lower on the pumps because the snap point is a little high. Correct. Three is a lie. I don't care. I don't care what you say. Oh, here. Sometimes pipes are just broken and need to be rebuilt. Sometimes they just suck. These are the basic rules. There's more than that. Say the words long form, please. Say the words long form. Long form. What are you saying? Gaxon, hold on. It looks like it could be okay. Yeah, floor holes, I don't know, man. They might be working on 1.0, but I don't think they're working now. Gaxon, I don't see any problems with the image that you shared. All right, there we go. Where's what happened? What the shit? That's the second crash tonight. I don't know what's going on, bros. We gotta fix this. You think I accidentally X'd out of the window, or did it crash? If it had a crash, if it crashed, it would have given me a wouldn't it have given me a crash report? I know, shit game. No, there's some setting that isn't quite right. They seem to work fine in 1.0. Definitely saw bugs on wall and floor holes in 0.8 and below. That could be very well true, but I'm an old man and I'm yelling at those floor holes to get off my damn lawn. Fluxo and I have been crashing a lot, and he never gets a crash log on 1.1. Interesting. We haven't done anything because I was talking, so we didn't lose anything. Too many water pumps. Those are Mark 1 pumps, Okie Sooner. He may not have too many. Definitely ensure that they're going the right direction. Delete all those pumps. Maybe. You don't want to, you want to do, yeah, I mean, that could be affecting it. All right, so where are we at? We put in all of these. Those guys are done, bros. All right, now it's time to put in all of these. This is the polymer resin. And I think this should just go in one huge loop. And by the way, all the polymer resin and all of the compacted coal that get output, they all fit on one Mark V belt. So just one big old master belt and we're good to go. I know. Hey, mommy, this time you joined consciously. Well, that's good. I wouldn't want unconscious joining. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll take whatever. But it is cool that YouTube sends people that fall asleep while I'm streaming to my channel. And I've gotten quite a few like longer term viewers from people that would have probably never consciously clicked on my content. I'll take it. Well, I wasn't crashing until I got the new computer, and I'm not on 1.1. So I was actually hoping upgrading to 1.1 next week or a week and a half would make this crashing go away. I think it has to do with something going on with my new setup. Okay, Sooner, did you just call me hun? Listen, I let a lot go on this channel. You know, I feel like I'm very understanding. But some of this, guys, you cannot continue to push me. There is a limit, sir. But it wouldn't be as special as waking up to it. Is it like, okay, is it like when you're playing a song from your playlist, be it Spotify or YouTube Music or whatever, it's not as good as when you hear that song on the radio? Like one of your, like, you know, one of your favorite songs, you know, like top 20 favorite songs, right? And you hear that shit hit the radio and you're like, oh yeah. But you know deep down that you could have easily just turned that song onto your Spotify, but it doesn't have the same sort of satisfaction as if, you know, the radio brought it to you spontaneously. Is it something like that? Am I the only person that thinks like that about radio songs? Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I gotta go check these. I think I've been making errors. These are feeders, not gatherers. I gotta check those other corners. I think most of them are fine. I think I may have made an error on one of them. It looks like you have an extractor with a Mark II pump, then you have 2 Mark 1 pumps right above it, it's screwing up head lift. Honestly, that probably is a factor. You've got to really manage your head lift carefully. You can't just throw a bunch of pumps on it because things will get messed up. I would delete all your pumps, start from the beginning, okay? Put the first pump in, and then look where that head lift indicator is when you go to place the next pump. All right, and then place a little bit below it. You don't even have oil yet. What does that have to do with anything that we're saying? I'm not following you. Kimami, not for me at least. More like using a random YouTube account to play to the most random songs, though. It your favorite coming, even though it's on a different genre. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't have done a merger. This was wrong. Yeah, I figured this one was wrong. I agree. Each pump resets head lift. Yeah. Well, it doesn't need to be there. Okay. Is it the problem? I can't tell you with certainty, but I can tell you with certainty it doesn't need to be there. Right. And so you have to start removing variables. And that's an easy one to remove because, again, it doesn't need to be there. Oh, we're just double checking these, make sure I got them right. No, I don't, yeah, don't worry if it's Mark 1 or Mark 2, just use Mark 1s. Yeah, look for the head lift indicator on the pipe. When you go to play until you place one pump, it won't be there. But after the first pump, you'll see a head lift indicator. One final check here. You don't need to use Mark 2 pumps. Yeah, don't let that tangent you. All of what everybody's saying works perfectly fine with a Mark 1 pump. Okay. Good news, everyone. We have some more green to check off, boys. Here, before we do that though, pump. Mark 1 head lift 20 meters. Mark 2 50. All right, let's check out some green, boys. We have completed the polymer resin and the compacted coal. And this polymer resin. And that polymer resin. Okay, all we have left to do is the plastic and the rubber and this rocket fuel. Grill Sergeant watching Satisfactory in ultra wide as it should be, while playing Satisfactory in ultra wide as it should be. Satisception. Yeah, I think we can go with it. I think we can go with that. Okay, let's get the plastic and the rubber done. So all we really have to do is gather up plastic and the rubber from our sources here and dump them. Now, the part of this that is going to be difficult, and it is going to suck. The suck is going to be real. So much so we need to move this pipe. This pipe is not, this pipe is going to be in the way, and we just need to move it right now. Two. I wonder if this is going to work. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Got it, boys. You found my problem. I was trying to use 90 water to power 3 generators. That would be a problem. 90 water only powers 2 generators. What do we think? Do we like this? A little bit more. Go to here. All right. Free up the belt space, baby, and that's off. Of course it's off. Why wouldn't it be off? All right. So here's what we have to do. I want to do a round on plastic and then a round on rubber. Gotta head to bed. All right, Totally Average Gamer, have a good one. G9 for the win. Oh, nice. Also, Satisfactory and ultra wide is amazing. It is. Any gaming in ultra wide is amazing. Okay, so I think I want to do one of these at a time. Where did we make our cheat sheet? Here. Let's do the ground floor one first. Let's do rubber first. Okay? So let's see. 172 no, 43. Okay, so if we take 43, if we take 780 and we divide by 43, we get 18. Okay, let me just check, because last time I was doing this backwards, but I wasn't really tired. Yeah, 780. Okay, perfect. So works out very nicely. And it means that with the rubber, every one of these outputs 43 rubber. Now, this special one is 180. We'll deal with him when we get there. That means that, no, sorry. Pause, everybody. Pause. I forgot something important. Got to hook the polymer resin into this. There's 3 of these too. All right, one down. Well, let's connect these and then we'll have this one down. In the back of my mind, uh-oh, what is this? That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Oh, G9, the monitor. I got what he's saying. And YouTube said goodnight. You're probably already gone. And Relic is out of here too. My cold gens were sputtering and I tried load balancing them. They stayed sputtering. Eventually I found a Mark 1 stretch of belt on the feeder line before the load balancer. Yeah, like a little piece that you forgot about. That happens. All right, we gotta feed these. Feed me, Seymour. Water. Ooh, no we don't. This will run in a big U. All right, Caxton, have a good night, man. A little 5-meter curve of Mark 1 screwing up 4 cold gens. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. Alright, I think we just need to break off. I will match the pipe. In the middle, okay. Auto save. And we're off. Boop. Really? All right, nice. Now the polymer resin's done. Okay, what were we talking about? Okay, we were talking about how many blueprints we get to jam in to a rubber belt before we have to switch it out for a freshie. And I believe that number was 18. Hold on, I'm just switching my drinks up here. Except for the special ones. At 18. All right, so all we got to do is count. I know that for some of you, that's asking a lot. And rubber's on the ground, right? Let's confirm it. What is the output of this? It's rubber. The output of this is rubber. Okay. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And that seems like a lot, doesn't it? We get to 18 here. $16. Plus half of that. Let's take, I'm just checking, 689 plus parentheses 172 divided by 2, 75. Right, that seems right. Six belts of rubber. I'm 100% sure how and where we're gonna stack them. We'll probably have to stack them here. One. All right, let's just connect it here. Okay, that's 2. 3, 4, 5, Fix. Evan. All right, I was at 7, right? Okay, so these are the special ones here. What are we at? 7 times this at 301. How many 180s can we get? Yikes. It's a real pain in the butt. Let's just, I got an idea. This adds up to 700. So let's do this. Let's just skip this. Thinking we do this. These are the special ones. What if you pop up? Let's put that on the quick bar. Okay, and then we'll switch them. No, you're going up. The switcherooski. Oh, actually, it's not this one. This one. Nope, we're not doing that. Doing hide the pain kin right now. It's like hide the pain Harold. All right. I can live with this. All right, let's see how much overage we have here. What's 6 times 780? Oh, we have plenty of overage. Plenty of overage. They don't have to be full. Hey, Kin, guide me to the sleepies. I'm crashing out. Pumps are gay. I think it would be irresponsible to classify an entire type of logistical structure in Satisfactory as one orientation. As we know, pumps can have 2 orientations. So there you go. The more you know. Right. Pass the special one, right? 1. Two. 3. Autosave. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Right. And then maybe a merger. Number were we on? We on 9? So that's 10. 11. I have to recount. $12. 13. $14. 15. $15. 17. We're going to go back through and we're going to count because this matters. $18. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot. After her. Five. 5 on this side. All right, there's 4 on the top. 9. We need 9 more. 1, 2, 7. 8. Is this the first one? No, that's the last one. We're off by 1. This is the first one. Six, 7. That's 8, right? And then 4, and then 5 is 17. $18. Okay. I'm gonna have 2 on this line, so we're gonna have 2 to add to somebody. All right, there's half of it. How much is here? This is only 8. So we're gonna add this to the other ones there. And we should be good. Lots of belts. By the way, we're over 100 viewers on YouTube, and right as I said that, we got a raid on Twitch. Welcome my over 100 viewers, which, by the way, that's pretty fast. Well, it's 2 hours. We go for 2 hours, and we got that, so that's cool. Hold on, I lost my cup. And of course, a raid from, is that a Nico? Appreciate it. Welcome, guys. We are trying to finish this in the majority of the work of this factory tonight. I don't know if we can. We have to run all the raw materials to this, but may not have time, but we're gonna try. We are gonna try. And I appreciate the raid. Let me give you a shout out too. Let's do that right now real quick. There's so many Satisfactory subs going. Nice. Well, the Satisfactory community appreciates you. Let's go with a merger right on board here. Actually, no. How about no? We need room for the do the plastic as well while we're here. Kill this. Do the rubber. Oh, that's very embarrassing. It's just keep on coming. Let's just do the entirety of the plastic line here as well. So is this factory inside a building in the Cyber City? Yes, this is. This is inside the, this is my rocket fuel factory that also makes plastic and rubber for the Cyberpunk city. It's over behind Nakatomi Plaza. Here, let's poke our face out real quick and take a look at the scenery. The scenery. So this is what we are inside. And like I said, we're behind the Nakatomi Plaza. On the other side of the big street. Looks like a big ass building. It is a big ass building. By the way, YouTube, thank you. 116 viewers with 17 likes. I appreciate you taking the moment to click the button. So smart, using machines as building decoration. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, not just that. Check this out, too. I mean, that's part of it for sure. But I'm also using these exterior ones. And the, you know, the coal. But also these are going to be smoking along the edges. And also these are going to be smoking right here. So every refinery, I believe every refinery is being exposed to the outside air here. And we should see items moving around. And, you know, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with the generators on the bottom 2 floors. I want them to be showing as well. But I don't know the best way to do that yet. Probably I will wait to do that until they're on, because I want to see what they look like while they're on. And we are doing the last interior logistic hookups as we speak. We have to finish off the rubber, and I'm kind of doing a little bit of plastic on this little side, this side quest area right here. Right, so that's linking up the plastic. Bum, bum, bum. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. I really like this pipe network, how this worked out. Looks really good. All right, so this is our plastic or rubber that we were trying to get. And there, that rubber is good. Now we have 2 more rubber inputs, and they're going to be the 2 from up here. So let's run that. There's 12 here. How is this possible? We don't need that. We don't need 6. Is something wrong? Oh my goodness. It's not 600. It's 780. We only need 5. Okay. Nice. All right, mistake on my part. Who are we gonna cut? Who gets cut? He gets cut. Easy decision. Easy decision. Hmm. Oopsie. Autosave. Is rubber's almost done. Almost. And then we have to do plastic, and then we get to start the last major project to get this up and running, and that is routing all the raw materials here. The worst part of that is going to be the water. Everything else should be relatively straightforward. I think we're gonna change this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, no way. No way, Jose. 1, 2. Bum bum bum. Why? Why do you hate me, sir? Dude, there's no way. It's a Christmas miracle. Don't know what we're gonna do with the plastic overflow just yet. but the rubber is ready and the plastic is there. That it. That's it. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. This is my favorite song, by the way. Okay. Plastic. Let's wrap our brains around plastic. The rubber is done. Let's check it off, baby. I like checking things off. It makes me feel like I've accomplished something with my worthless life. Nope, rubber. Yes. Checked. Okay. Last one is plastic, and then this rocket fuel. Okay. 22 point, no. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. All right, plastic. But it's an input there. So it'll peel it off. Okay. 30 plastic per. I mean, well, that's easy. Right? 780 divided by 30. 26. And it's bang on exact. All right, so how many? Only need 3. So I'm wondering how we're gonna stack them here. We could stack them on the outside. How do they pass through, though? A little clippy for me, guys. Where do we stash the extra plastic belts? We could run them up by the... We could run them up... Okay, what do we run them up? I can make a quick blueprint. Belt 10 meters up. Let's make a quick blueprint. Little helper. Okay, 10 meters up. 26, right? That's what I said. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 1. I feel like I'm Gimli. 2, 23, 4, 25. Now, currently at 25 here. Max is 26, but we have something interesting happening. So these create 30 plastic per blueprint. Okay, we are currently at 25 times 30. We're at 750. However, we are about to embark on a set of 4 blueprints that have a special job. And these guys eat 350 plastic. Okay, over here, plastic was an output. These special ones, plastic is an input. Okay, so we have 750 on our belt. We're going to eat away 350 of it. Okay. It will be at 400 when we're done. Now this should be a splitter. It is. This was a merger because we were bringing it onto the belt. This is a splitter because we're peeling it off. And in fact, I'm going to change this to a smart splitter. And I'm going to jam everything to the right. Copy. 4 of them. That's 2. It's 3. And that's 4. Now, at this point, belt has 400 on it. That means how much do we have left to fill until it's filled? Well, 780 minus 400 divided by 30. 780 minus 400 divided by 30. Very sad. Double check the math. I got a little red flag that maybe something's wrong in the back of my mind. So we had 750 minus 350 780. Answer 380 divided by 30. Yeah, it seems right. Okay, so we get 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, now you get subbed out. We also have another interesting issue. This bro. He's got 12 on him right now. Let's just stack it. Stack it on top. There's only one. Problem is, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, bro. Stash him here temporarily, maybe. Really? Mikey is here. Welcome, Mr. Mikey. That's jacked up. Nope. I'm gonna give the old switcherooski. I mean, it works. Hey, Ken, where's the camera? I know. My light didn't come until like 2 hours before the stream was gonna start. And I didn't want to tear down my entire setup and, you know, risk having a problem and then, you know, and I just was not feeling that amount of stress today. All right, so I'm gonna work on it on tomorrow. All right, so let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're gonna get a camera. We're gonna get it up. 6 for Tuesday night stream. 7, 8. All right, so we're at 8. 8 times 30 is 240, right? True end of the bus. Never even used that. Came up with another idea before I even got a chance to use it, but that's okay, it happens. Nice. Nice. That plastic is in. And this plastic's at 240. No, that's not true. That's not at 240. That's at 240 plus. Sorry. That's 240 plus 12 times 30. 600. Okay, the 240 was just what we added on. This line right here is 12 times 30. So I forgot about that. So this is 600. 600. You make entire mega factories and you could not figure out a light? No. It arrived late. No. I ordered it and it didn't get here until right before the stream. And I didn't want to tear down my setup to install my camera and the light, 2 hours before the stream starts in case, something went wrong. Because I gotta unplug my monitors. I gotta attach a I can actually show you what my plan is. So check this out. I got a monitor stand. Now we're gonna draw. You guys ready? So I got a monitor stand right now. All right, and can we do a trapezoid? No, we're not gonna get too crazy here. All right, so I've got a monitor stand. Okay, this is the side view. Okay. All right, and then the monitor, and then there's this big port. All right. And then the monitors are right here on the front. Well, it's a little higher. Right? They're vertical. Okay. Well, it's a widescreen. It's farther out like this. You guys following so far? Okay, but on the back, of that support beam, okay, it looks like this. And there's a bunch of holes. Right? So what I'm gonna do, okay, if we turn that support beam to its side, okay, so the holes are going this way now. What I'm going to do is put a screw in the top, okay, and a screw in the bottom. And then I've got an aluminum rod that I'm going to attach to the support. Okay. And so now this support will have an aluminum rod off the back. Yes, what is this? Pirate software? Yes. All right. And so off of this aluminum support, I've got these clamps that clamp on like this, and I'll do one about right here for the camera, and then one about right here for the light. All right, and so if you look on it from the front like this, okay, now again, the aluminum is behind it, but the clamp is going to allow me to set the camera like this, and then the light like this. All right, and the camera is going to fit in between the monitors, and then the light is going to be, okay, from the front. There's my, gotta show you my monitor setup. White screen, regular screen, vertical, vertical. The proportions are a little off, but this is basically it, right? Here, vertical, vertical. The camera We're gonna make a little space. The camera's gonna go there, and the light is gonna go there. I've been working on this for 3 days. All right. And by the way, this stand right here, the stand right here is a beefcake. Like, it is good metal. It can handle it. And this camera is a heavy camera. This is a camera that I bought for a different purpose than live streaming, but I'm going to use it for live streaming. So there we go. This is all the pieces that I've got. I had to get a really nice C data cable that's an 8-footer from the camera to the back of the computer. Right, it goes from the camera way over here to the computer over there. I had to buy this light. I didn't have the light. I had to buy this arm. I had to buy that arm. I had to buy this connection. I had to buy that connection. I got some screws and pipe and stuff. I got that on Friday. What else? Is that it? Oh, I had to get an AC adapter for this camera. Okay, so it can plug in. All right, so it's a work in progress. It's coming. It's coming. There you go. There's your pirate software impersonation for the evening. Thought mine was pretty good. Minikin, make that into a short. Make me a short. Thunder, what comes out of here? 8 times 30. $240. Aw. So the 240 and the 600 don't quite add up, which actually makes a lot of sense. That's why we needed 2 of these. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now see, don't you guys feel informed? Right the first time. When I set it up, after I set it up, I'll take pictures. Sure, I can do that. Go. $780, $600, and $240. Okay, let's put these in. $780, $600, $240. Okay, what is $780, $600, and $240? $1,620. Is that our plastic count? $350. 1550 minus 350, 16. Okay, where's the problem? Where's the problem, boys? $12 times 30 plus 240. There's our 600. Must have miscounted something. Wait, no, what are we off by? $180, 600, 240. We're off by 20. I know why. I know why. I know why. Farrakhan, coffee and kin is quickly starting to become my new morning routine. But hey, I'm not asleep. Perfect. Ironically, that's also my wife's favorite morning routine. Mark this down. Welcome back, Axon. It was 400, right? 400 left. Do the math somewhere. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. We had 750. We subtracted 350. That leaves us 400. Then out of 780, what's remaining on the belt is 350 again. No. $80, okay? And then how many times can a 30 fit into that? 12. Okay, I made that 780. It's not 780. Okay, I did count to 12. There's nothing wrong with the belting. There's something wrong with the labeling. The first belt does not have 780 in it. Okay, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. 360 plus 400 that was on there. $760, not 780. Okay, so if we do 760 instead of 780, and we add these, 1600, and then what are we supposed to have at the end of this mess? Plastic, 1600 right there. So we got it. Got it, boys. I just was assuming that I had a full belt plastic here. Where is it? I'm turned around here, but it's not quite full. It's not 780, it's 720. I mean, sorry, 760. Okay, so this is 760. That's it. That's the only change. All right, now I do have to finish hooking up this 240, which is done. There. This 350 is done. This 350 input is done. All of those are done. And we are all green except for these 2 rocket fuels. I had to stop playing because the server reset. Oh, were you playing Ashes? Let's re-sign at the bottom. Oh, Satisfactory. Nice. Sorry, you had said Pirate Software. I was wondering if you were playing Ashes Creation. Mostly, I was just getting my hopes up because I wanted to try to. If you were, I was going to try to recruit you. 60. 40. We really need to know how much rubber is in each of those. Really should do the counts on this. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna step away. I gotta use the restroom. 90 seconds. Be back, and then we will count out the rubber so we have how much is in each of those belts, because that's important. And then as soon as we do that, we will take care of that rocket fuel. I've been digging the orange lately. All right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. About 90 seconds. Don't go anywhere. And I'm going to leave both YouTube and Twitch a friend. Twitch just got a friend. But YouTube, you never get friends. So here you go. I'll be back soon, and we're going to continue this monstrosity. Have no fear. I've returned. Ooh. I was counting on Mikey to time me, call me out. It took longer than 90 seconds. All right. All right. I need to figure out exactly how much each of these are being fed. All right. It's not a glamorous job, but we really need to figure this out so that we know how to split stuff with our trucks. There's another thing that we could do. We could say, screw this and build a belt balancer. You guys want to do that instead? Let's do that instead. Let's belt balance this, baby. A 5-to-5 belt balancer. Let's steal one from the internet. 5 to 5 belts. Oh my god. Belt balancer. Satisfactory. Let's see what this guy has. Well, that looks bad. Really? Seems overly complex. Seems overly complex to me. Vericon, I'm laughing at you. 5 to 5 belt balancer satisfactory. When we have the space here, maybe. Do I have a 1 to 5 splitter? No full belt. Well, all right, let's be lame and count it then. All right. So it's probably a good idea. $43.077. Right, so there's 8 here. Make a tool. Or a tool. Thank you for the follow. All right, so there's 8. So 344.6. First time chat, thank you. So 344.6 is this one. All right. You guys want to work backwards? Yeah, let's work backwards. Okay, this is 1, 2, just 2. Okay, well. So it's not 8, it's 10. It's not, yeah, it's 10. So 430, we'll call it 431. Dude, I'm really tired of the upside down shit. Looking forward to 1.1 for that. $431. All right, 1 done. You manifold everything? Yes, I do manifold everything. All of this is manifolded. I have to know how much are on each belt. Right. Now let's check the bottom of the run out here. That's this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Tired of counting. 15. Plus 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. 25 being put in there. All right, so we made a little tool. We got 25. Okay, 10. That's bad. I'm gonna have to count them again. I mean, that's more than 780. Did I screw this up? One. Sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we pull out the line. Drop back in 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, New 1, 2, 3, 24, 25. All right, you absolute dummy. Should have been 18. Shit is at 25. So that's 7 extra, so we can go 17 there. All right, at least we can do that. So what we have to do is we have to add these extra 7 here. Four, 5. Irritated with my past self. Although, do this for now. I don't like how I have to explain why not always using the fastest available belts or underclocking things is optimal. I don't like how I have to explain why not always using the fastest available belts or underclocking things is optimal. The only time that I use a not fastest belt is when I'm trying to belt balance and pull like 60 out or 30 out or something. Like not belt balance, but like pull a very specific amount out. Otherwise I just use the fastest belts. I don't really think there's any reason not to, unless you are just trying to limit underclocking is very specific to the situation. That one is always gonna be different. All right, so let's not drop this down. Cell calculations take you back. When I use that as well nowadays, that plan has been replaced by Satisfactory module. I only use Excel for planning the routing. I use Satisfactory tools to plan the factories. So this plans the factory, and sorry, it's this one. This plans the factory, and I use Excel for the you know, I need a place to do math. You know, I am sure Modeler is very good. I haven't used it because, to be frank, I can get what I want done with what I have. This plans the factory, and then I can track. This is my blueprints. I use this to track my blueprints. Okay, so I made a blueprint of rocket fuel, and this tells me exactly what inputs go in, what comes out of each blueprint, and exactly how to break them up in ways that are very optimal. So for instance, here, if I put this blueprint in groups of 4, then I get rocket fuel in exactly 600. right? A perfectly full pipe of rocket fuel. That's what I want. And then look, the oil, if I put them in groups of 4, the oil, every 4 groups of oil or every 2 groups of oil is exactly 300, right? So this helps me route it and make sure that the way that I'm doing things gets perfectly full setups. In early game, things like reinforced plates are more expensive for no real benefit if you're moving less than 60 parts per minute. Sure. Yeah, I'll give you that. Early game, saving, well, sure, absolutely. Stonehaven Life, manifolds create a special kind of rage for me. I can't stand uneven distribution. This factory, I believe, would be nearly a factory this size would be extremely difficult to do perfectly balanced. This factory is huge. Perfectly balancing all these inputs. Yeah, I mean, the bus lines are there for a reason, you know? You're gonna be at, so yeah, I mean, I'm glad we went back here and we checked this because I made a mistake. Right. Two, 1, 2, 3. I view manifolding and balancing, they're different tools for different jobs. I'm not an absolutist on either way. Ooh, let's move this back. 1, 2, 3. It just depends on what you need and what you're doing. And also sometimes people say balance, and they don't, and not all versions of the use of the word balance means exactly the same thing. Like I use a manifold, but I make sure that every single belt has the exact amount that it needs. I don't use manifold as a substitution for imprecision. Right? And I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of times, you know, it's like, oh, I manifold. That just means shoving everything into a belt, and if it overloads, it overloads. Whatever, it doesn't matter, right? I manifold it, but it all works out to exactly what it needs to be. I'm just starting to get into bigger factory making. I'm mid-game, I think. My first fancy factory is my AI limiter factory, just now starting to really plan things out. Well, yeah, I mean, also, you can blueprint a lot of these splitters, and that'll help you live your balancer life. But it just, you know, there is a downside to balancing too much. And it's really the space. It's really a space issue. Why did a belt get a promotion? It really knew how to pull its weight. My belt must be a freaking CEO right now. Okay. I believe we have everything. Everything's been moved over. We have the 17 on this belt, and we have 18 on this bottom one. Okay, so let's mark those. '18's here. Okay, what are the numbers? There's our little tool we made. 17. Oh, it's not, yeah, 17 and 18. So what this was, it was 10 and 25. Okay, for a total of 35. And I moved 7 from there over to there, and we're still at 35. I just redistributed 7 of my blueprints from this belt to that belt. And now everybody's under 780, exactly how they should be. Stonehaven, listen, I make jokes about manifolding and splitting and stuff, or balancing. That's honestly just a joke. You need to play the game the way you want to play it. That's the most important thing about Satisfactory. It's your setup. Nobody can tell you what to do. Not me, not some dude on Reddit, not some dude in the Satisfactory Discord. You play the game the way you want to play it, and not the way anybody else wants you to play it. If you do run into 775 and 732, if you do run into a time when your method becomes unfeasible and you decide that you don't want to do it that way anymore, you can 732. You can then make that change, right? Just because the deal is Satisfactory is about solving problems, but the ways in which you can solve problems are as varied as the people that are solving them. Okay, and so just because some dude, whether he's a YouTuber or Redditor or on the Satisfactory Discord, has solved the problem that you're having in one way, does not mean that that is the best way or the most enjoyable or satisfactory way that you can solve that same problem. Now, if you're completely stuck and you need help solving the problem, well, sure, take his solution. But if his solution is anathema to the way that you're playing the game, then screw that guy, do it yourself. Even if that guy is me, and especially, oh yeah, I can't stop the addiction to balancing it, but you're saying space is a problem, so I'll have to keep that in mind, and that'll be causing that kind of headache for myself. Sound advice, and thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, no, definitely. Play the game your way, and don't listen to anybody else. I mean, that's really it. And if you come into an unfeasible issue, well, you know, you can, you can tackle it at that time. And maybe you have to change something. But yeah, that's definitely something, just knowing that ahead of time, knowing that the balancing is going to be a hefty, space requirement can help you plan your factories ahead of time. Sorry, I was making sure there wasn't a mistake, but I think we're okay. Right, because if you know that going in, you can provide yourself more space. All right, here's where this one starts. All right, so what do we got here? This is the special guys. The special guys are easy. They're their own break off. It's this blueprint here. And here. And it's 700 rubber. Okay, so the next spot right here is 700 rubber. Anathema, I have to say, Kin, nice vernacular. Thank you. Do you like how I just casually dropped that into the sentence? Now, the real question is, did I use it correctly? Something or someone that one vehemently dislikes. Yep. I used it correctly. Get wrecked, English language. Who's your daddy? All right, let's track this one down. We have 2 left to figure out. And Grill Sergeant, 100%. Solve it in the most satisfactory way you want. You're impressed. What? I'm a smart guy. Just because I laugh at fart jokes doesn't mean I don't have a high vocabulary. I read, sir. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think this is that first 18 that we put in. I'm mad I can't get a bean to spawn inside my AI limiter factory anymore on the grassy main floor. There's room for him on the bottom floor, but he insists on spawning on the roof. All right, we gotta count. We gotta count. We need this to be 18. We do not want another 25 situation. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Perfect. Was him. He went all the way around and met back up. And then our 18 is... How do I keep losing my tool? 775. Copy, paste. All right, last one. And I think I know exactly what he is. I just want to double check. I think he only has 12 blueprints worth of rubber on it. The ice cream laced with ice and vanilla. That is one hell of a name. Wow. Wow, indeed. Yeah, okay. Let's just make sure that I didn't start any other ones here, because this is 12. This upper middle level here is 12 blueprints. And so we can run our math. What is this supposed to be? I forgot to run the plastic. All right, we got to fix that. I forgot to put these plastic belts in. We're going to do that as soon as I make sure that the rubber starts on the end, and it does indeed. Okay, and so 12 times 43.077 is 517. All right, so this one in the middle has 517. JM midwit meme where the guy in the middle says fart jokes aren't funny. The guys at opposite end of the bell curve think they are funny. Yeah, I mean, where's the lie? What did I say? 517. Yeah, 517. Okay, that job is done. We found 2 mistakes double checking our work. 2 mistakes that would have made our factory launching less fun. What is this, sir? Why have you been messed up? Oh, I know, because yeah, I remember. It's accidentally deleted him. This guy's got 12 BP's worth of rubber on him, dude. Are we gonna rob him? It reminds me of the line in I almost said Saving Private Ryan. Close. We Were Soldiers, or Band of Brothers. Sorry, I've got war movies on the brain. The wrong war movies. Band of Brothers, right? Captain Sobel. This man had 50 prophylactic kits in his footlocker. How in the name of God is he gonna have the strength to fight a war? All right, guys, major let's bring these down, but we are looking really good. Okay, 732, 517 here. I'm gonna snap a quick picture. And inks. No. Oh God, Becky, I could have there we go. I'm gonna move this over here. That right side up? Of course it isn't. And now it's worse. Okay, this was 700. This was 517. And this one was 732. All right, now we'll know what these are at the bottom where we need to pull these out. All right. Band of Brothers is one of the best productions ever. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's timeless. It is just as good the 20th time I've watched it as it was the first time. Absolutely amazing. In 1 week you get arrows on your signs. I know. Okay guys, so we have we have one more thing to do before we can leave. Sorry, I forgot. I was getting us all hyped. We have to deal with this rocket fuel situation. Just these two on the ends. Rocket fuel is all dressed up and has nowhere to go. Okay. He's a special boy, though. He doesn't get put into a generator. Okay. Just these two guys right here, these two little blueprints. This blueprint and this blueprint. They make 255 rocket fuel per minute. These bros, let's go ahead and face it this way, actually, are going to supply all of the fueling for all of the trucks in our city and our drones. And so we're going to package them down here in the basement. You love the Pacific also. I tried to watch the Pacific, and I had a hard time getting anywhere close to as into it. Personally. What if we don't? What if we just don't? What if we do it here? What if we do it here? We can do it here. Let's do it up here, boys. That way it'll leave, damn it. A little dark right here. That way it'll leave more space. In the dungeon. For logistics later. I feel like if I put this plant down in there, then we would have a problem. So let's do this. Let's knock out a very quick packager setup. All right, let's review how many we need to package. We need to package 112.5 and 112.5, which is 225. 25. Okay, 225 per minute. Let's get our packagers. It's 60. 225 divided by 60 is 3.75. Perfection. %. Okay. And I didn't even need to go down that far. Did it be like 1, 2, 1, 2? Maybe? Yes, maybe. You get one of these. Sure. Nice. All right, now we're gonna need 225 canisters. And luckily, we've got plastic right where we need it. Well, I forgot we needed aluminum ingots here. So that's fun. We don't have any. I already did all the nitrogen gas piping. Yes. Well, kind of. I haven't brought any materials to the factory. I've basically hooked the inputs at the edge of the factory, and then we have to put all those in together. I forgot we had to do that. Well, we can truck over some aluminum ingots when the time comes, but should we just wait? Let's just wait. Let's assume that we have them. It's fine. We'll truck them over. We'll truck over. That means we have to change our factory, but at least we haven't built the aluminum factory yet. We need to export 255 aluminum ingots, 225 aluminum ingots per minute. Let's change the factory right now before we forget. So, and then one of these is 0.75, right? So this is good. This is good. I made the mistake of forgetting that rocket fuel doesn't use plastic. It uses aluminum, but that's okay. We can fix what needs fixing. All right, and let's remind ourselves in the future what this is. Aluminum. Okay. But we can build this out. And get everything ready. So all we have to do is feed these in. We'll get what we need. Unshaven Craig, rated you with a party of 5. Craig, why are you unshaven? I mean, if you're gonna, you can't just drop pieces of information like that and expect people not to have questions. Okay, we're gonna get 225 of what? Of bad boy per minute. Okay. What were you playing, Unshaven Craig? You're playing Satisfactory. That's funny. That's what I'm playing. You have a magical beard. So you have like Samson's beard. I could dig it. Butt scratcher. Smart splitter. Actually, not a smart splitter, it's just a regular splitter. All right, so this packaged rocket fuel will supply all of the fuel that all of our trucks need for the entire city. How's Satisfactory treating me? It's treating me well. Let's go ahead and play a little game. Would you like to play a little game? Game is called Hide the Wire. I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Boink. Not to be confused with Hide the Cucumber. Wire has been hidden. Mostly. Now it's been hidden. All right. So this is ready. All we have to do is truck over the aluminum ingots. So let's update the factory, shall we? We have not touched this factory in a long time. This is our next factory. This is the aluminum factory. All right. So we don't want any of these other numbers to change. Well, we don't want them to change drastically. Let's clone tab. All right, and this is gonna be aluminum update. All right. Now, all we need to do is add an extra input. I mean, sorry, I lied to you. I lied to you just then. All we have to do is add an extra output. And this output is going to be aluminum ingots. And we need 225. Now, let's check and see. I mean, all this really did is increase the coal, water, and bauxite required. Right? This does not really change this. The Pacific was good too, but I wish I had seen it before I saw Band of Brothers, because Band of Brothers set the bar pretty effing high. Yeah, I want to try watching Pacific again with some adjusted expectations. You've watched Band of Brothers every year since its release? Pisa? Yeah, I haven't watched it that much, but I've watched it a lot. Too bad rocket fuel trucks don't spit out flames. That'd be nice. The acquisitions phase of any build is both my favorite and least favorite part of the build. So much work is just getting the raw resources on site. That is what we're doing next. We are entering the acquisitions phase. We have a lot of the infrastructure in place, guys. A lot of it. All right. And so let us now actually continue the logistics from this first floor down into, and by the way, we'll truck over the ingots. All right, so that'll be a truck setup here. Although this is we don't have a lot of room. I may have to do something I don't know. We'll figure this out. Because see, our truck setups take up a decent amount of space. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so where is our coal and sulfur? What are our I didn't put numbers there. Are we just gonna throw 780 in every hole? Are we gonna forego balancers? If we do a balancer, we'll do it out in the subway system. We can do a two guy balancer, no problem. What's our sulfur look like? I'll probably make a sulfur balancer. I probably will. Sulfur is 2550. So how much overhead? Oh, we got so much overhead. So I'm just gonna do a sulfur balancer on that input and call it good. So we'll make a very quick 4x4. Is there a nice, can we steal a nice 4x4 balancer? Because I can make one pretty fast, but maybe there's something, the way I make them looks really good, works really well for large numbers, but a quick little 4x4, it's the wrong one. This is fandom. Where's the wiki? Or where's the other one? Let's try balancer. Here we go. Here's the 2x2 for the coal. 4x4, ugh. I don't want to just make it my way. I'm just gonna make it my way. My way's faster than this. All right, but that's what we'll do with that. These are all going to trucks. All right, but we got to deal with the oil. Mostly the water. The water is ridiculous. Coal. Got a 6 train. Coal and sulfur. What did we make? We made 7 trains, didn't we? In the Tyrell Corporation building. Coal is this? Did we jam the coal into 2 spots? Yeah. We can get 1275 out of 1 train car. We can do that. $780 times 2, 1560 minus 1275. We can lose 285 per minute on train stoppage. Oh, by the way, these are done. Welcome back, Ray. What? Screw it. We made those 7 trains. Let's just use it. All right, we're gonna do a 7 train. Let's cut in. Let's cut in right here and here for the liquid, and here for this oil. Well, actually, what we can do is we can probably bring this oil up here. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's change this off of... Okay. We have the rest of the oil. We have a bunch of water here. So the water trains. 1, 2, 3. I already thought about this. By the way, we're training the oil in the water. Big train. Here's the train setup. A 2 3s for the... No, a 6 for the oil. A 10, a 10, and a 3 for the water. What if we did 4.5 or a 5? What if we did a 5 for this water? Because we need, yeah, let's make sure it'll fit. That's this water. 2550 divided by 100. Yeah, 4.25. So we'll do that. We'll do a 5 train. Top floor BPs, 5 train. Wait. Let's go like this. 5. This is do a 10. Route the other 5. Is this the other 5 right here? There. That's 6. That's 8. That's 10. Do 5, 8, 10. Instead of 10, 10, 3, do 5, 8, 10. Much better. All right, we have some concrete to build. Let's go ahead and turn on the concrete booster right now. If you don't know what this is, I made a machine. It's a little bit hidden away. We don't really have time to do a full tour on it. But basically, I can send, by turning these on, I can boost the amount of items being sent into my dimensional depot when I have a high use moment. And I do with the concrete. Because we have to extend this platform a lot. Like a lot. We're gonna be banging this out, baby. We're gonna go this way. And then should we take from inventory first? Yeah, we should. Honestly, we should probably build out. I've been kind of putting this off for a long time. And we're out of plastic. All right. Well, we don't have the booster set up for plastic, so this sucks. Yikes. That's a big yikes. We are making the factory that will produce ass loads of plastic, but we do not have ass loads of plastic available to us right now. And that is a technical term, by the way. Well, regular concrete. Sorry, there was some Z fighting there. Well, we better turn off the concrete booster because concrete isn't the slowdown here. Plastic is. Yeah, no problem. Happy to clarify when I use technical terms. These. Actually, sorry, let's put these back. We got a lot of trains to fit in here. Plus, I want a little room for a belt balancer, too. Can we get some more light down here? The other hole. Three holes. Here's the other hole. Another one of these situations. Okay, not delete it. That one. This one. I didn't even open it. What's wrong with me? Perfect. And oh, and this one's wrong too. Good job. Good job. All right. What if start our trains kind of over the line here, and then we pull in? This is the 10, right? Yeah, this is the 10 water. Not exactly sure precisely where to start this. I don't really want to interfere with those, so go on this side. Yeah, let's go on this other side. And then let's make it halfway. 1, 2, 4, 5. Need one more. That's the front, and then delete these. All right, fluid, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then an empty for the other car. Jonas, haha, I'm about 60 hours into this game and seeing all this is like Neo taking the red pill. Jonas, how long you been here? Have I been down under here the whole time? Did you just get here? Because I simultaneously want to assure you that, you know, what I'm doing is a bit of a meme, and to, you know, not stress it. You know, play at your pace, and all those euphemisms, you know, and that I'm 2,500 hours into this game, and you know, you shouldn't judge. You know, don't judge yourself off of me. All those things. I have an equal desire to do that. And blow your mind further. I took a break from this game for 3 months, and now I just want to start a new world. I'll never finish this game properly. Yeah, well, so it's not a terrible time to start new right now, because 1.0 hits in a week. So, you know, what you might want to do is, you know, say goodbye to your kids, your children, your family, and really just say your goodbyes, and take the next week to do that, right? Take some time off of work, you know, put your affairs in order, get a will, and then, you know, once you're ready at that week, then you can start playing the game again. That would be my suggestion. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't want to stack them. All right, I guess we gotta use small boys, little bros here, which is not my favorite thing. I'm really impressed about the scale of this game, and yeah, it eats your life. It does a bit. It does. Jonas, have you seen my actual city? Depends on how long you've been watching. I haven't showed it in a bit. I've been inside a factory, and then I've been down in the subway. Your ferrets in order? Oh, this is water. Oh, these are off. Last 20 minutes. So you haven't seen the city. Let me finish this little task. I won't do a full, tour unless I get like a bunch of people that really want a tour, which I can do, but I am a little bit on a time crunch. So, but let me finish this little task and we'll go take a quick drive through the city. And if you remember, the reason that we have to do this is because when a train unloads and loads, the flow out of the station is cut off. And so we have to make sure that we pull more than enough off the station while nobody is loading and unloading, so that we can get the full 600 pipe uninterrupted. You know what I'm tempted to do? How many meters? Four. Too short. Lot. Come on. Right, and then we'll go. A lot of water trains to set up today. A lot. We're gonna need this. Nope, wrong. All right, so let me just get these set, and then we'll take a quick little gander at the city. A little drive through. I made an error in that blueprint. Everybody has to be a Mark II. In fact, let's just go ahead and reset my quick button to a Mark II right now. Autosave. City tour. Better fasten your seatbelt, Jonas. City tour only takes a few minutes. Yeah, but I won't go through like each factory like in detail. We'll just do a visual tour. That it was incorrect, sir. Okay, let's load up that blueprint real quick. Don't forget. Okay, nice. This is good enough for now. Yes, get ready to have your mind blown. All right, well, let's do this. Let's have a fun time with this. Secret door. Ooh, which door? Ooh, which door? All right, we'll take a peek in this door. But we'll exit through that door. This is my secret underground tunnel underneath my rocket fuel factory. We'll drive through this in a second. Adding the platform and the BP. Freight? Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't know. I've never done that. I don't think they'll correct together, Saphiricon. All right, we'll come back through here. We'll be driving along that road over there. Morning. Did you look at the tunnel exit I mentioned the other day? Me, I can't remember. This is my Nakatomi Plaza. Fixmas factory. This won 8th place in Coffee Stain Studios Fixmas contest. By the way, these are Fibonacci spirals. What do you guys think the snowmen are doing? This remains the biggest unsolved mystery of the save. Again, Nakatomi Plaza. This is the factory we're working on right now. This is the power factory. Rocket fuel. All chimneys are exposed. All refinery chimneys and coal plants are exposed. We have some cleanup to do here still on the exterior. We'll get to that when we wrap this up. Over there is the entrance to the tunnel I showed you. But this is the rest of my Cyberpunk city. There's this right here is our next factory. We have trucks running on these roads. These are not for show. And we're going to drive around for just a minute. Now, again, this game does not require this level of chicanery. Right? I am basically memeing at this point, right? That's what I said earlier. This is central storage. All items lead to here to be stored centrally. These are my freeways. I've got 4 radiating out of central storage. This is my my first off-ramp. Starting factories are there to the left. Phase 4 buildings will be to the right. Yeah, make it red, it makes it faster. Hell yeah, it does. My overpass. This giant twisty building is actually a building that exists in real life. Mine's a little shorter and fatter and chodier. But this is the heavy modular frames, steel, and motor factory. Trucks are coming in and coming out of here at all times. I was trying for a shortcut. I end up taking a long cut. This is the Shard. That is a building that exists in London, and it is our basics factory. We have some temporary stuff out here, but once we get the plastic and rubber up and running, a lot of this temporary stuff will go away. This is my gas station. The Nostromo fueling station. Any trucks that go from building to building will need to stop at the Nostromo fueling station. And then I just realized I don't have a truck stop here to drop off fuel. I guess we could drone it over. We drone over the top, off the top of that. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I didn't think of that. Maybe I built it. I'd like to truck it though, maybe. How did you do the walls for the spiral building? I'll answer that, Surplus Lover 69. So what these are blueprints. This is a blueprint, that's a blueprint, that's a blueprint, that's a blueprint. And then they all originated in the center of the building. And then in that center, I would go up and I would rotate 5 degrees in the center. And so that one is just same center, but rotated 5 degrees. And then basically everything else is based on that. So there are no curved pieces. This design is accomplished with no curved satisfactory pieces. Everything is straight. It's just that how it's designed, it gives the illusion of curvature. Okay. All right, let's head over to central storage because I have one more thing to show you. Anybody who's new, Jonas, anybody else, Surplus Lover, are you guys perhaps fans of the movie Blade Runner, which, by the way, I watched today? We took a photo. Hurts my head more than screw management. I'm with you on the screws. I always engineer out screws of all my buildings, of all my factories. This is a central storage tower. There's a lot going on here. We're not gonna go into super detail on this. Yeah, Wolf R, agreed. Screw management easy, get rid of it. All right, guys. Autosave. Behold, the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. Music's perfect too. Sounds like Blade Runner. This took me almost 100 hours to make. This is a functional building. This is not just for show. It is our raw resource hub. All right, this is where we're getting the sulfur and the coal for our power plant. Hopefully later this evening. Right now I'm going to focus on fluids, but the sulfur and the coal are going to come out of here. These are all little signs. I've got various intensities so that they look like they sparkle from a distance. How large is it? If only I got that question in real life more often. So these are all our trains that are going to be the exporting trains. These stations take materials from this building to the Cyberpunk city. This is a logistics floor so that we can shuffle where we need. And this is the input floor so we can bring in whatever materials we need and shuffle them and load them onto the trains to be shipped out. And this is how we manage all of the solid materials in the game for my playthrough. Why is everything small? Yeah. Because I was zoomed out. This is a very large building. I don't exactly know how large it is, unfortunately. There we go. That's the last major building, and I'm trying. I don't know if we'll make it. What is it? Four, almost 5 hours. I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it, but we're gonna try to see if we can get our power factory here rolling tonight. Do you recommend rocket fuel or nuclear? Well, I'm doing rocket fuel, not nuclear. Okay. And I have never done nuclear, so it's hard for me to make that recommendation wholeheartedly. Because I don't know for sure, but I made the choice to go rocket fuel. Nuclear seems to me on paper to be more work with less reward than rocket fuel. How many hours did I spend on this? We're at 640 hours total on this playthrough. I have 2,500 hours in Satisfactory. All right. Back to it, boys. Okay. How are we going to organize this? Guys on the ground. And we're really up in their face. Dang it. Wrong button. 2. Actually, yeah, 1, 2. Nope, only this one and this one. And then 1, 2. Not leave a lot of room here. See how this looks. I think I've done the math right. Yeah, buddy. Go up twice. And he can't. Then hey, sir. Go like this, and we'll move them over. How much lift do we get out of a train station? Do you guys know? Is it like probably a regular machine, right? Wouldn't it be like 10? I'm wondering when I have to put my pumps in. I'll worry about pumps later. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. Oh, we lost somebody. We lost somebody. Actually, is it fine? Let's redo this. Missed one. Okay. You should have worked, sir. Yeah, but not with the janky pipe. There we go. Go here. And you go there. All right, no feet left behind. All right. I forgot 3 to go. Rocket fuel is a gas, isn't it? So no need for pump. Correct. Ionized rocket fuel worth it? That I can't answer. I've heard it can actually be a net loss in some cases. It requires more power to make than you get out. Interesting. Same for Fixonium. It's more for getting rid of plutonium waste. Yeah, but for Fixonium, you get rid of the waste. 10. Just checking the wiki. It's 10. Are you playing on 1.0? I am playing on 1.0. I will get to 1.1 on June 10th. What are you doing, bro? jammed myself up here a little bit more than I really needed to, but in the end, this does look really cool. So 10 meters, you say? So in theory, come on, there we go. Everybody should get to here. Meaning I should be able to pump all the pump. I do like to run them horizontally. I really do. All right, let's do it. Let's run them all horizontally. I feel like it helps to keep problems from happening. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Why didn't you delete, you sucker? And we'll go big boy power pole. This is the subway down here. We're not trying to win any power cable awards. But I'm not going to take a cable across the face. Okay, rocket fuel. Here, what's our naming conventions here? Connected to anything. Is there a way to look at my train stations without driving over there or running over there? Map maybe. Yeah, here we go. Nakatomi drop off. What am I naming this? UT pickup. All right, UT. So this is going to be water and drop off. Rocket fuel, water, 10 drop off. Okay. Okay, that's one done. You'll still enter me into the contest? Okay, now we need an aider. Let's provide ourselves a little bit more room than we had before. Okay. Then we need 4, 5. How does our railway work? Their room. I would rather not do that. So one full foundation over is all we need. There. Okay, nice. Now we need 8 and then 2. No, just 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and then we need one of these for the locomotive on the ass. Did I get the middle pump? Oh, I did not. I may not have powered the middle pump. Ooh, look at you. That irritates me. That overly irritates me. I hit a wall. I hit a wall. See what this is gonna take. That is the face of OCD. I don't think I have to tell anybody here what that was. Okay, nice. Now we could use our blueprints. Guys, I think we have even less room. Guys, we have less room. All right, let's build our blueprints. What distance did I build these? One, two, three. 3 away. Okay. Do you have any idea what it's gonna look like? What is gonna look like? Sorry. 2, 3. It's okay. The whole factory? Well, this particular factory is basically done. All I have to do is I mean, I'm gonna hook these inputs, and these inputs to trains, and then we just send the trains here, and the factory turns on. It literally turns on, right? So it's basically done. We just have to route this shit. We gotta run some train line. We gotta build the partners to these trains, right? So there's a lot to do. I'm not saying there's not a lot to do in terms of routing materials, but this factory is done. Up one more. There's some cosmetic-y things to do, you know, nothing too nutty. Test that. Did I get that right? I did. Four, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. You mean the whole city, like all the factories together, the aesthetics? I do actually. You know, not quite all the details. I can tell you a couple of things. So I'm going to build for the aluminum factory that matches with the other 4 over there, the smaller building, like the last small building. that is gonna look like this. This is the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. And he's going to be outlined in purple. Okay. He's our last smallish factory. The phase 4 factory is a little bit complicated because I'm not really taking any real world item, any real world kind of but it's gonna be something like four towers, okay? Gonna be cylindrical. All right, and they're gonna be in a corner pattern, like square pattern, and they're gonna be interconnected like this. Maybe like every other one, I don't know, something like this. Right, they're gonna have interconnectivity between them, and the tops of them I want to look like these. So imagine this right here, cylindrical, but then the top has this sort of shape, and then those four corners face the inside. Planning on building my aluminum factory over water in a recommendation. That sounds nice. That I like that idea. That works. This is because you mean, you know, you need some water for it. Here's the city map. So here's kind of the four circular towers where they will be. And then, like I said, they will interconnect with each other. And then, and this is phase 4, one tower for each part. Phase 5, all of phase 5 is the sort of the finale for this, for the series and for the playthrough. I'm gonna do is one mega factory. If I make it in phase 5, I make it in one giant building. And for reference again, we're working over here on the power tower. We're about in this area right here. This was the Fixmas factory, the Shard, the Twisty building, the Square building, and this is the aluminum factory. Is going to go there. And these were the freeways, right? And this is the cylindrical building in the center. So this giant mega factory here, I want to make Arasaka Tower. I mean, of course, we have to finish this playthrough off. We've got a Blade Runner reference. We need a Cyberpunk 2077 reference. A big ass boy. Okay, I might make him diagonal on the bias too. Like twist this and do him off to the side like this. So because he's a special boy. I might do that. I don't know. There you go. That is kind of the aesthetic plan for the rest of the rest of the city. And we need to keep it tight. We'll run these from the other side, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only made 7. Oh, what the hell, bro? Can we get one more foundation? We need one more foundation. Never using floor holes. What did it cost me? Everything. Never use floor holes. Stick to your guns. Stick to your principles. Don't listen to Okie Sooner News. Listen to yourself. Listen to me. Floor holes are evil. You have a moment to talk about the evils of floor holes. Let's do it front. Why no floor holes? Well, they... For sure, they were bugged in update 8. I believe that they are, that it's not worth the risk that they are bugged in 1.0, so I don't use them. At this point, it's a little bit old man get off my lawn, you know, kind of about me and floor holes. But I've had, you have to understand, I have blown hours of my life trying to debug liquid setups, and the cause of the issues were floor holes, right? And so I have floor hole PTSD. I don't use valves either. Funny you should mention that. I don't use valves either. I don't use wall holes either. Unnecessary. We don't take unnecessary risk. Old man yells at cloud. All right. That turned out well. I like that. Begging for a problem if I don't like here. Eight. I think one bro can handle it all. Hey, Horsey Mart. We are doing well, actually. I am trying to move as quickly as I can. We are trying to route. It's basically item acquisition. Getting our train stations set up. You have power issues? Go get 10 summer sloops. Buy you a little time. Two down, two to go. Actually, we need three. We need the oil train. Where's the... How many nitrous? Nitro gas. Where are my other pipes? They're missing. All right, how many is that? At 3 and a bit. Okay, good. We're gonna run the nitric across the ceiling. We'll do them last. We've got to fit 3 trains in here. And the sulfur we want to make. What if we do the water fiber, right? Yeah. And the oil is a 6er. Let's do the water and the oil. How much space are we really taking up per train? It's I keep hitting the wrong effing button. 11. It's gonna be hard to do it in less than 11. Okay. Stuff is massive. What if we move the oil? Look, we'll do water here. Maybe we move the oil down. One, two, three, four, 5. Let's I was centering them. I was sending them off of this. Can we do the same? It is shorter, huh? I wonder, maybe we can... No. Just center them. Where exactly? Do 17s from here. What I did? What did I do? You're in the middle. 6. We need 6 total. We're gonna go here. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. Water from the second station. Why do I need to pull chew water from the second station? Sorry. To accomplish what goal? Right, this is gonna go here, line up. Is chew. There it goes. Break is 1 meter past this line. Okay. Ah, we don't have power here anymore. We're in a power desert. Hey. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Then I think we were 1, 2, 3. Are you going to have them enter and exit the stations on a single rail? Yes. There's only one rail that leads up here. All trains share the same rail for all of these. The second stack of rails are for the northern quadrants. So all trains going to all of these share rail. There's, I'm not going to build another spiral, right? So, we'll see. And then I meant dual rail. I have dual rail. That spiral does have dual rail. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. You're correct. I'm making an error. You're right. Bad Mario. Correct. I got you. Gotta run here. Ooh. Yeah, you're looking out. I would have figured it out eventually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Yikes. All right, this needs to go on the far... Yeah, this needs to go on the far out one. Well, crap. This last one's gonna have a little extra wiggle. That's okay. All right, so sorry, when you said the same rail, I thought you were saying the same set of rails. Because in my brain, I was already doing this. Even though I clearly wasn't. Stupid. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Five. All right. At our 5? Yep. What we do here? Aim out. Why don't we do... I mean, each of these is kind of turning out a little different, which I'm okay with. I do try to... You know, in a perfect world, they would all be the same, but make them all come up here, and then we'll adjust from there. We can do that. Ooh, let's just make him up rec height right away. Boy. And that's too tall. Are you trying to force in and out of the same side with all the lines crossing, all the outbound? All right, you're right. It's good. It's good. It's real good. And we crashed. 3 times tonight. I wish I knew why. But the crash report, the first crash report I put in Discord, I don't know if anybody has the expertise to try to figure out why it's doing that. My recording's still going strong. Yep, looks good. Good note, Rock and Ron. Appreciate it. You know, that thought popped into my head, but I didn't connect it to the ability to reduce that crossing. If I had put the dual rail in right away, man, mother effer. And alt is stuck on too. If you uncheck the random crashes checkbox in the advanced settings. Damn it. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Could have made these closer together. No, I appreciate it. This is why I'm always okay with backseating. This is the correct move. Easily. It's not even a question. All right. Gonna pick this up, move this over to, but it's not really gonna help anything. And I got Jeebers and Rock and Ron watching my back. Need it. How about 2 on the ground? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep doing this. Why didn't I build 5? Counter is off. No, guys, I appreciate it. This train setup down here has been a bit of a pain in the butt, and your guys' suggestion has helped keep things under control a bit. Actually, you're gonna go low. One, 2. Middle of 5 can have less if we care. This city is as much my collective viewing audience as it is my influence. You know, tons and tons of suggestions over time. You know, lots of little things Lots of help. No, it's almost like I don't know. I was gonna say ship of Theseus, but that doesn't exactly apply. But at a certain point, you know, there is so many suggestions from you guys that it's certainly not mine alone. Oh my god, we have so many unloads to click. This is starting to look like the piping in the Star Wars water factory. Well, the Star Wars, that was a giant power plant. So it's a lot of water. So that makes sense. All right. Let's go. Autosave. Third line was meant to be a Mark 1. Was it meant? Yes. Yeah, the total water input here. Oh, it's right here. 2550. So $25.50 minus 600 minus 600 minus 600 minus 600. He only needs 150. The other four are 600. He only needs 150. So that's why. Isn't that actually cool? People of every mix, every type, mix, age, health, education, all enjoying best in Kin's world. Yeah, it is. And and then like, you know, all across the world, lots of different cultures. It's pretty ridiculous, actually. I try to tell people kind of why I enjoy this, and I don't think most people really understand. But one of the biggest reasons is that's too much. Better upgrade to a Mach 2. Mach 2 is just the sheer number of different of people, and I don't know, I just find it interesting. No, maybe I'm a nerd. Well, I mean, I am a nerd. Nerd. All right, we'll leave that open for connection to the next one. How much do we need now? We got this done in 7. Can we put the train stations back to back? Then it's another $5. No, we were gonna do 7. We're gonna do 7, which is an 8, because we need dual. Actually, it's a 9, right? That's a 9. Goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Ooh, should we do the... Crap. Kind of want to do the fluids first, which means it won't be this, because they're different sizes. What fluid are we're doing the last of the oil. The other set of oil. I mean, all the oil, really. It's a 6er. So that really is 7. 5. No, this is 6. Total. It has to be this. Okay. Six cars. Oh, it needs to be 8. Damn it. Because I need 2 train cars for the I need 2 locomotives for the 8 cars. Shit. I need 2 locomotives for the 6 cars, 8 total. There we go. Do I need so much help? Yeah, actually build that back. And then one of those. This is oil, so he's getting the oil colors. All right. Fluid wagons holding only 2,400 fluid is criminal. Yeah, we're gonna have to run a lot of trains, but the good news is, I mean, it's 600 per minute coming out, right? So they're gonna have to arrive every 4 minutes. Good news is we have these buffers, which will greatly help. And then let's switch over to oil color. All right. Where are you at, oil? Where do I want you to be, actually? I mean, I'd be fine. Something like this. That's outside the factory. That's probably just inside. Oh, nope, we missed it by one. Hit the sidewalk. Just inside the factory, baby. Okay. I like this. I like where this is going. Ooh, and actually, can we move you over? There's only one train left. It's fine. Okay, so let's run them all this way. And I'm a little concerned about pain, but here, let's do this. I need to find out how much is in each of these oils. Make sure who the 600 is and who isn't. We haven't even gone on location yet, you guys. Everything to the trains. We are close, though. We are close. All the water is done, thank God. Right. Trying to remember what I did here. Pretty sure. The 150. $12 and $4.50. So one of those is a 300. 100 and a 300. All right. The 600 and the 300. Okay, good. Handle that. What about this? How much total oil? We're bringing in 2550. Okay, so 25. Let's do. Minus 300. Okay, there's 1650, which means that then we'll take this minus. I remember marking it. I remember marking it. It just popped into my head. They're just way up here. I remembered marking it. Okay, great. So you're 450. I need 6. I only need 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need 5. I don't know how I got onto 6. Okay. This guy on the end's the 450, I think. Let's mark him at the bottom so I don't have to keep doing this. 450. And then 300, 600. Okay. Let's bring it up. Okay. Do. All right. Auto save. Right. Again, we are a no floor hole zone. Right. Okay, and then everybody else is 600. All right, so do we want to put our problem children in the front? We go 300, 450, 6666. Why don't we face them this way? Or maybe we on the back. All right, we'll do 300 on the front, 450 on the back. Oil train here. Let's copy. Okay, special format. Oil train key. Front. Here. Front. 300. Oh my lordy. 100 and then 600, 600, 600, 600, and then 450. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just 5. Okay. Oh, so I'm sorry. My YouTube chat was bugged. I just saw it. Melfic, does the coffee actually give you some bonus? I'm a noob here. No, it's just something to have in your hand that isn't annoying in my face like this or like that while I'm building. It's just something to have in my hand that's out of the way. We need 3. 2. But welcome, noob here. I am kind of in a crunch. I was trying to see if we could turn this factory on tonight, but I just don't know if that's gonna happen unless I do something really stupid, you know, like 14-hour stream. I'll probably go 12 hours. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. Oh, that's the 400. We don't want that. So let's bring you up. I can go 12 tonight, but I don't know if I can do more than that. And we're at 6.5. 6.5 right now. Okay. But the point is, despite being a bit under the gun, if you've got questions, please feel free to ask away. And that's the 400, the 450. Do better than that. Yes, we can. Press G. Hides all that away. Easier for building. Well, it's not G. There is a button. Can't remember what it is, but it's not G. But I would have to hit that button every time I don't you have to hit that button every time you stop building something? I'm not gonna... H. Well, I still have this stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I build while flying. This is less in the way. The coffee cup's better than the other thing, but it's all good. It is all good. What happened? What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 5. We don't need that. Happened. I said, what happened? Alright. What I need is freaking power. And passed. Dang it. Okay. Can't play anymore after watching your stuff. I did complete all the phases, just trying to learn techniques from the master. You You can't play anymore after watching your stuff. How come you can't play anymore after watching my stuff? No worries on the G and the H thing. I knew a button was there for that. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me or anything. Let's do Mark II Pi or Mark II pumps. Five is alive. You feel inadequate? My stuff is next level? Well, no. I hope to provide the opposite. You know, give people inspiration, not take away their drive to play. That's not right. Oil 5 drop off. You know, that's my hope anyway. Oh, we need to get some power down into the air so I can fly around. I mean, we'll get power when we connect the train line. All right. Going. You'll get back to it? Good. Good, good, good. How much room do we have here at the end of the... And we've got room, but... Yeah. Getting ready for rocket fuel. Nice. All right, we're gonna send a 6 cars, but 6 cars is one too many for only one locomotive. So we need to send 2 locomotives. So 6 plus 2 is 8. One, 2, 3, 4. This. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And And then we'll leave that this color because it's not a liquid. All right, let's connect her up so that I can power that I need. Okay. Where we want to turn. I want to keep these junctions far away from each other. That junction and this junction, I don't want them to be super close. So what if we come in? It's a good place for me. The way out. We really need to break this junction up. Actual shit. The hell's I smoking? All right. Looks good. You're a coffee cup enjoyer yourself. I mean, I really probably need to redo these with path signals. In the ass. See all the lights turn on? All right. One back from halfway. This is why I wanted these mother effers spread out. Okay, you're not blocked anymore, dude. Power? No power? Well, we have a fundamental issue. Our power to the entire rail network is running through this wire. I gotta figure out path signals. I just have been avoiding them, and we really need them here. All right. Guess we can run. I mean, really. I mean, power to the. to here actually makes sense. This is the power plant. So let's go ahead and fix this problem. This isn't the kind of shit I wanted to be doing right now, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? Who gets it? You get it on the end. You're the only one that doesn't have it yet. Well, all of the rail network power is going to run through this power line. I have no problems connecting it through this. This is the main power for the entire save, basically. This turns off, we're effed anyway. Alright. Test it. There's a train in our sights. And they are still working. Yeah. See, that train would have kept going if we had path signals. Can I just replace these? I'm not gonna do it. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna wait till I connect this. Fired up my first big chain for the adaptive control unit. I think it's working as intended. Nice. Pass signal before, block signal after. I've never actually used them. I haven't had I usually don't make intersections like this that cross, but in this case I'm constrained and I have to do so, and so I've actually just really never used them. So truly may be that easy. All right, so I want to do a coal. We'll do coal. don't know how much room I'm gonna need. But why don't we just make a big area? Here, let's do this. $17. Okay. Let's try it. 12 smelters, 2 foundries, 18 constructors, 6 assemblers, and 3 manufacturers. Renewing plastic from the refinery. Nice. All right, path before you say. Block after. I want to see this thing work. You know, I want to see 2 trains be in that intersection at the same time. Right? We can see it this way. Right? I want to see 2 trains on opposite sides the track be in green at the same time. Really nice if we had a train coming right now from up underneath. If this works, I'll hit the other intersections. Yeah, because they slow, right? All right, we got a chance here. We got a chance. He's not gonna make it. Try this one here. For more complex junctions, an easier way to think about it is draw a big circle around the junction, then mark all the entrances to the junction on the path, the exit of the block. Well, I mean, that's what I've done. But yeah, like I said, I mean, okay, here we go. You stopping? So, I mean, it didn't exactly work, but it didn't break. He didn't like slow to a stop. I bet you he would have cranked a stop, a hard stop on that one. All right, let's go ahead and do that. All I got to do is pop the 3 entrances with a path. Yeah, I typically just do that with blocks. So that's all. Path. 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 This was kind of a mess. Hey, look, I think it worked over there. It was a little hard to see. We're a little far away, but I think that was bang on. Cimmerian, it would have worked. All my junctions are path block, and I have over 300 trains. Okay, great. Yeah, it's just honestly something I don't usually do this kind of junction, but in this case, it's silly to do anything else. So it was, you know, it was just one thing that I never really had to do. I just tried to make sure that this never crossed that, you know, like going up and over or going underneath, right? That's how I would always do it. And then you want to use blocks for those because I think it's because they don't slow down. I'm not sure. But either way, I think that's good. Just careful about having two paths back-to-back. Trains from across the map will reserve both paths and block those junctions. Interesting. Good to know about two. You mean two path sections, right? Yeah, two path signals. Yeah, that's why you want to have a block on the back end. All right, that makes sense to me. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of belt balancing here first. That's why I reserved all this space and I put him on the end. What's our 2x2 belt balancer? Like, it shouldn't be hard, right? But I don't want to think about it right now. I don't even want to know. Okay, right here. So merger, merger, splitter, splitter. Okay. Splitter. Hardly know her. All right, we're gonna do splitter, splitter. Merger, merger. What in the ace? We gotta make a match. All right. Now, this one's not so easy. Shark Fighter, sorry I missed the beginning of the stream, but man, glad I missed a lot of those dad jokes. We didn't really have any. All right, these I know how to do. We are going to do a 4-to-4 splitter, which is really easy. Literally just looks like this. Then cap with mergers. Okay. I could make a blueprint. I'm not gonna. Merger, boom, 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 boom. Or okay. You each. Okay. You. Happened. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. Nope. Okay. Now do another layer of mergers. Okay. Actually, these are going up. What am I doing? They're all going up. All right. So this will rebalance. If this is the 4 sulfurs, one sulfur it backs up or isn't getting used correctly or runs out or whatever, these will rebalance the sulfurs. Slimy Mikey at Sharkfighter 9000. You think dad jokes are bad? Wait till you meet a vampire. Trust me, they're a pain in the neck. Oh no, are we not? Oh, I missed. Right here, baby. Six belts. 2, 3, 4 sulfur, and 2. He's happy to see you. Okay, and now our friend. Okay, all right, the coal train. Front. Coal. Sulfur, and then a bunch of sulfurs. Ah. Dude, can you please stop it? Thank you. All right. 2 Culfers, 3 souls. Okay. Just putting a block between fixes that. The path, a path, block, path. Yeah, good. That reminds me of a joke, but I think you've all suffered enough. Honestly, I have no idea what kid is making, but if it's a triple chocolate brownie factory, I'm absolutely copy that stuff. No, it is not. This is in. Guys, are our 4 trains done up here? Do we have a place to send everything to? We might. Back. Coal. Culfer drop off. Let's just block signal them out. You really should have... I like having really small junctions. That train in and out, baby. This one's a bit of a shit show. That was weird. I chopped the rail. All right. Mikey gifted a tier 1 sub to Jeebers. You've gifted 21 subs on the channel. You are awesome, Mikey. Ken likes having small junctions. Got it. Scribbles notes. Yeah, who is mad about the dad jokes now, sir? How much time do we have left? We've been going for 7 hours. You know, honestly, ooh, maybe. Is there a hope? Is there a prayer? There might be, guys. Before 12 hours. Just, wiping my eyes. I got bad allergies. You guys are going to be able to see all this stuff soon. Tesla, what you working on? I just finished a huge chunk of this. We've got all of the trains ready to accept all the raw materials. Ooh, actually, no, we have to do another thing. I almost forgot the nitrogen. We have to do the nitrogen. We're gonna run sealing belts on the nitrogen. Where are you hiding, nitrogen? Okay, that scared me because we're not done yet. We gotta run the actual damn. Okay, nitrogen in these, and then we're done. Okay, so nitrogen, we're gonna go on the ceiling. Okay, we're just gonna pop out here on the ceiling. And then let's change pipes. Actually, You know what? It's not worth it. I keep changing it. My mind. Snake. Slippery little snake. All right. All right. These nitrogen have to be run to the bottom of the train spiral. Through here, I think. Right. Oh my god, these pipes are so long. And when I got excited about how we were done with this and how we had time left, and I forgot about the damn nitro. All right. Let's run the belts. Or Worried we're gonna need this space over here to the right later. Okay, so I am being a little bit tight on my space. Oh many belts. It's actually not that many belts. It is a lot of pipes though. ASMR building with kin. Talking about my long pipes. What's the line from Braveheart? Your mom's been telling stories about me again. Let's just do this. Oh. There. Okay. Straight belt is absolutely so ridiculously amazing. Makes this kind of stuff so much easier. Our belt right over our lights. Oh well. No feet left behind. All right, that's belted. Oh Lord. All right, we gotta run the nitro to the bottom of construction. That one conveyor from 18 minutes 22 seconds ago looked weird. Please fix. Eye in the sky. I didn't know that you were watching on Twitch. Oh, that's wrong. You know the one. No, that one. Go back. The one behind you. Why don't you listen? 45-second delay. What I like about this stream is I can drop in, have absolutely no context, and still have absolute fun. Oh, really? What I've decided, what is really happening here is essentially, I think what I have is more like a podcast where I do interesting visual things and Excel spreadsheets and math. I think that's really what's happening here. No, the stay for this, cover the Satisfactory, stay for the podcasty rants. Xenon, hello. And then Edge Dweller, do you require to put vertical pumps on water pipes to push up the building? Yes, I will do that, but I won't do that until I have the first pumps in, but until I actually have water, I'm not going to the rest of the pumps in because I want to see the high watermark line, you know, and I'm only going to see that. Basically, I'll wait till the water's in to finish it. I've got it started. Once the oil in the water and I'll finish it off. But yes, it is something I am aware of, and I will handle that when the time comes. I have interesting viewers. Yeah, it's okay. You can call them, you can say what you mean. It's mostly Mikey. Let's be clear. Mostly Mikey. Called you interesting. I don't know if I'd call him interesting. Wonder if I should do this differently. I should. And the reason is because we need to be able to expand this. Later with more nitrogen. Okay. That gives us a little bit of room for future shenanigans. If needed. Not quite. Ah. That is frustration waiting to happen. All right. All right. How do you take damage in God mode? Sometimes I just nonstop talk about kin stream at family reunions, so they won't invite me to the next one. Damn, that's what I do. Talk about my own stream. Oh, looks like the pipes are looking for Albuquerque. They're looking for something. All right. I don't know why those are purple. I never colored these purple. By the way, how much nitrogen do we need? I don't want to do this twice. How much nitrogen do we need for this? Three pipes. All right. We're pre-running nitrogen for the aluminum factory, which is next. What should we do? Should we do noodle? You guys want some noodle up in here? See me noodling? Nope, that's a little bit too much noodle. Please send nudes. I'm sending 6 nudes down the spiral. I'm not going to worry about the fact that these are purple. I'll see you guys in 20 years. I could not make this blueprint with these connected. I'm sorry. I wanted to. But it wouldn't allow it in the method in which I made this blueprint. Hot instant nudes. These nudes are anything but instant. All right, so there's one we can skip. There's one set that are double close to each other. I think that's where the blueprints overlap. At least I'm getting fast with it, right? Oop. Every time I talk a little shit. Hey, I just want to ask how much rocket fuel we're making. Well, we're using up 2,550 oil, but we're making a decent amount of plastic and rubber with that. So that cuts into the amount of rocket fuel that we make. But let me look real quick. The final number $3,825. It's like 800 fuel generators worth. Like 200,000 power, I think. Nicholas, a long way down. Yes, it is. I would look and show you, but I don't know if I have the intestinal fortitude to look myself. This is one of those things that this is a character building moment. I'm going to build a pizza shop right now, cook the pizza and eat it, and then I wouldn't say it would be laying pipe giggity. Yeah, bring me some of that pizza. I don't want to look down. And this is a big spiral. This amount of pipe laying, my lower back would be killing me. Are we just gonna make pipe laying puns until I finish this? Pipe laying innuendos, they're not even puns. All right, what would you guys rather see? How much we've gotten done or how much we have left to go? By the way, so that everybody knows, later when the fluid trains aren't working very well, think back to this moment. Okay, we're only running 6 pipes for the nitrogen. We're mostly running it because nitrogen doesn't need pumps. I probably should put this in a train, but these were here. And at the time when I made this decision, pain of doing this was a very ephemeral concept. And at this very moment, it has become all too real. And I'm regretting my choices. Not just the choice to run nitrogen underneath the spiral. Not just the choice to build this cyberpunk city. Not just the choice to play Satisfactory and start a YouTube channel. Regretting all my choices. Look, are we under the pink? We're even with some trees. We're even with trees, guys. Hard worker. Yeah, good laying pipe. Except for that one. And that one. Oh my god. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. Guys, we're like one twist. That was a mistake. I was like, surely it can't be that bad. Well, it was, and don't call me Shirley. I don't think I'm going to use the other side. Well, I don't know. I don't know. How much nitrogen do we need? The other side will be for any nitrogen that we need in phase 4 or phase 5 space elevator parts. And actually, we might actually need some now that I think about it. But that is not a today problem. That is like a month from now Kin's problem. And that mother effer can deal with his own crap. Day Kin has problems. He ain't got no time to worry about month from now Kin's problems. If I tried to do both sides tonight, there would be no month from Kin. Month from now, Kin. Why do you have 5 kids if you're not going to use them to automate crap like this? Well, I've already got one editing for me. What do you want from me? No, they do chores, mow the lawn, clean the kitchen. Gonna take a week for the nitrogen gas to travel that far? Maybe. Well, we'll hook it up first then. Why not straight up line through the middle? Well, cuz. You don't want to be on a Mars base with Starbucks by the time you finish laying pipes for nitrogen. Maybe. Get a viewer on your save to do this for you. It won't be that long. It won't be that long. It'll be okay, guys. It'll be okay. We have 300 concurrent viewers. Are you guys here for that sweet, sweet pipe laying content? Hey, we're under the trees, boys. I see trees. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me in the 2002 Count of Monte Cristo, where they're digging in the Chateau d'If, and they could only move like a quarter of an inch a day, and they're digging and they find a little grass, and then they're like, and then he's like, I estimate, you know, Richard Harris with his old man raspy voice, I estimate we're 6 months away. And I'm just like, oh man, it's 6 more months. Because they found grass roots. Well, guys, we're at tree leaves. And we're a mere 6 months away from finishing this. By the way, did you know Henry Cavill is in that movie? He's like 16. I did not recognize that that was him until like many years later. One of my favorite movies. Do you think that would be a war crime? Getting a viewer to do this? No, I need to be able to stubbornly say that only I did this. Only I worked on this. That I laid every pipe lovingly. Pure and utter determination. AKA stubbornness. Whoa. Ruh-roh. Bet you when you guys clicked on the stream, you didn't think you were gonna see me laying pipe so magnificently. Add 1 or 2 random Mark 1 pipes just for future kin's troubleshooting? No. Sounds horrifying. I have apathy for future kin, not active disdain. Save that for past kin. Fortunately, I can't do anything to affect past kin, but he can do shit to affect me. Guys, if there was a pipe laying Olympics, I would win the gold. You can almost see the ground. I know, I don't want to look. Autosave. I was thinking to invite you to my 65th birthday. I'm 54 years old right now, so you should be finished by then. Oh, I caught a little glimpse of the ground. Is it bad that my left arm is numb? Don't worry. A normal, just keep a nose out for the smell of burnt toast. Don't worry. My left arm isn't numb. Both sides of my ass are, though. Can you imagine the people that have joined the stream in like the last 20 minutes? They're like, what the hell is this? Have no idea, like, maybe not even what game this is. Some asshole laying pipe like his life depend on it. Still gaining viewers, but guys, I might be asleep. Hey, I worked hard to get the Netflix recommendation to their viewers that are asleep. Those are the best kind of viewers. Long watch times. They don't skip the ads either. Except there's no ads playing right now. Love of everything holy. Don't want to look at the ground. This is some high quality content right here. I know this is why you guys came out tonight. You know, and I appreciate your support and your encouragement while I compete in the Pipe Laying Championship 2025. All right, so I've got good news and bad news. I was starting to delete these. Placing these are nearly impossible. These got placed in a special way. All right, I am happy if you're happy. need? There. All right, guys. Made it. You have to defend my title? I have to defend my title. The pipe laying title. I was talking about YouTube. Twitch has ads. I can't really do much about that. But YouTube doesn't require them yet. Okay, so what's next? Go and leave that there just for a reference point for the rest of this. Okay, so where are we taking our nitrogen from? We have a couple options. I mean, I think we just take it from here. We're right here, right? I mean, it would be silly to do anything other than that. How many do we have? 3. Two of these are, so 2 of these are a 6. Full belt. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full belts. I mean, I think we're good. The people I really feel for are the ones that Googled some dude laying pipe, and woo boy, are they going to be disappointed. You and me both. All right, where it? Oh my God, is it right here? No, I just can't see anything. That's copper. It's close. Very, very close. Over there. Oh yeah. We're over here. This is that stuff we already pulled. Oh, cancel. We need to go southeast. Actually, let's do this. There, baby. All right, well. What? What do you want? Ooh. You guys hear that beep? Is my power out? I have a backup generator. A backup battery. My power goes out. You guys hear that loud ass beep? A little bit. All right, if I just drop. Still beeping. And I actually think the live stream computer isn't on it. Just my good computer is. I don't know what's going on with that. But I guess we will keep on keeping on. Okay, we're gonna run all 6, right? Or 6. Kind of interesting. We're gonna need to make if we run this first, let's make another turn. Let's see. Go here. 2, 3, 4. Ah, stupid. Can't. Believe the wrong thing. Okay, we're back, boys. Auto 2D, maybe? Stay horizontal to vertical. Yeah, I mean, we're not done laying pipe. Always more pipe to lay. All right, Tom G, have a good night. What's playtime on this server? My game, I'm at 640 hours. Let me make a oh, probably not worth it. So again, maybe I can make a blueprint, but here, let's plan out the path here. Am I just gonna go straight through that tree? Yes. Oh, we're out of juice, boys. Are we just gonna? We're just gonna go through these trees. May God have mercy on our souls. I did not want to say hello, sir. No, I just don't want to chop down this beautiful flora, I mean. I don't mind chopping down the fauna. All right, baby. I'm gonna run the walls. So my general philosophy is we're out in the wilderness. You don't really have to worry about, you know, details like perfectly straight things. That's for the city. Can we start going down? I think so. What? I know, well, I had power. Oh, this isn't right. Mikey, I'm calling it going to go upstairs, pretend I was asleep this whole time and totally not watching someone I don't know play a video game. You know me. I'm Kin. By the way, I'm gonna get rid of these foundations and we're just gonna have the pipe. We're here, boys. We made it. Really not in the mood. Okay, I come home from laying pipe all day, you know, and you can't even let me get my shoes off and sit on the couch, and you're already lobbing fireballs at me. Now your mother's here? Oh my God, that hurt. Who else wants a piece of me? All right. All right, this works. Run back, lay the pipe. The wilderness is just a city to be. Yeah, not on my watch. Does 1.1 have coated concrete walls? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really want to take power with me because then I'll have to delete it. And I just kind of want to stay lean and mean here with this. But it is tempting. I mean, I could just do... Yeah, all right. You convinced me. We'll just take a big ugly stick. All right, baby, lay in pipe, lay in pipe. Make sure to delete them after. Definitely. But, you know, we're making good progress. Already planned our route. It's not that bad. You know, the local wildlife wants to say hello. Bro. Well, why don't you mind your own business? Let me exploit your land. No. Really inconsiderate. Okay. Do the second and middle one. You know, at least all of our nitrogen can exist in one source, you know? And this is still nothing compared to doing nuclear power. Hey, gamer programmer. Ooh, how's my time? Ooh, in a few minutes, maybe I can get these pipes in. I need to take just 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes of time and take care of a personal task. I don't have to leave the stream or anything like that. I can still chat. I just need a second where I'm not building. Five, 6. But I just have to do it before 6 a.m. my time. Right. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. One day we will be done with this. Oh, another friend wants to say hi. I see you down there, piggy boy. Oh, and now he sees me. Big old bean. Good news is that our nitrogen for our next factory is also laid here. This is a monster. This is why God invented trains, people. Why fluid trains exist. Oh my lordy, will you please build correctly? We done piping? That was exhausting, but we did great. Yeah, we did. Truly a Herculean effort was made to lay that pipe. By all who participated. Don't call me Shirley. Technically, this is our first raw material into the factory, because as soon as we hook this up, it's gonna percolate. All right. Oh God. Work our way back and clean up. But let's hook everything up first. Okay, nice. So I think each of these is going to be a 3. I think we're going to want something like there she goes. Now, I don't even need that there. Can we not? Oh my god. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. All right, are we done? Are we done with these petty displays of dominance? I will repipe these. Should we just pipe them now? No, I'm probably should. No, we're just gonna not. We're just gonna not do that thing. And I'm thinking what's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. Two more. Him, we got him. Wait, I didn't get this right. Oh my god. Everybody, what's our count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're too short on this, right? Yeah, we are. All right. I think this will work. I'm just playing games. Okay, let's go. Let's clean up as we go. All right. Oh, I gotta do my thing. Maybe I can get these deleted first. I do have to do it before 6. Good morning, Ken. I recently stumbled across your channel and have been watching through season 2 Let's Play episodes and VODs. Just wanted to say thanks for all your content and for getting into the game. You're welcome. You say that now, but when you get to this VOD, we laid a lot of pipe laying master. Mastered the pipe. I do appreciate you watching. Thank you. A little irritated with the job I left myself with this stupid thing, but you know, what are you gonna do? I probably can't delete all this before I have to do my little task. Sucks. But we will be very basically done. But I need a little break. We've been laying this pipe for, God, like an hour. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Focus on this view for a second, and I just need a second. I need like 2 minutes. Oh my God. I knew he was going to be there and hit me with that stupid thing. All right. Now. Okay, I need a drink anyway. Oh no, there's a text. Why do I have a text? I don't like middle of the night texts. All right, we're okay. Yeah, sorry, I just have to take care of a personal task, but I can still read chat and answer any questions. So now is a great time to ask questions. Oh. We are almost 9 hours into this stream. We're definitely going to go to 12. I do not think we're going to be able to turn this on tonight, but we're going to be very close. And we should be able to handle all the rest of everything else the next stream on Tuesday night. Which, by the way, the next stream, Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, depending on what part of the world from which you hail, I should have my camera up. Posniak, oh my, that's a long pipe you have there, Ken. Yes. How much pipe was laid tonight? Too much pipe. Not even blueprinted pipe. I lay my pipe by hand. Hand laid pipe is the best laid pipe. Oh. So yeah, I've got all of the equipment I need to set up the camera, and I'm gonna go with a green screen setup, an invisible background setup. I'm gonna start off by using NVIDIA Broadcast to do it, but you know, if it doesn't look good, then I will set up a chroma key and all that stuff. But we'll try it with just the NVIDIA Broadcast, and play with the settings and see if we can't dial it in. I got a good light. The light came about 2 hours before the stream started, so I should have a nice light, and it should look good. I mean, except for the fact you're going to be looking at my face, but I mean, every day can't be a winner. I'm about halfway done with my task, and I appreciate your patience. And then we're gonna go for another 3 hours. I'm gonna take this baby out to 12. Porthal, if you ever get to the point where you're watching this VOD, I'm doing it for the future guild in Ashes. We gotta push. Ashes of Creation awaits me. We do have an allied guild there, and that's where our members are going until I get moved over and set the guild up. But I'm not doing that until this playthrough is finished. And phase 3 of Ashes of Creation Alpha starts on August 4th. That's what I'm pushing for. That's the end goal. Oh, you've never seen this train spiral? Yeah, no V-tubing? No. Hey, Mikey. Okay. Task is complete. Back to it. We are deleting stuff. We can delete all of these. Just cleaning up our mess a little bit. I don't really understand that stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess people are shy, right? But if you don't want to be on camera, what's the advantage of having the VTuber thing versus just like what I'm doing now? Something to look at? I mean, I can't it's not like I can I mean, clearly people like it, there's value in it, right? So the results speak for themselves. Just not something that I would have ever thought of, but that doesn't surprise me. I don't know. I guess I'm just an old man and I'm used to my old man internet ways. Nitrogen is flowing. Up, up, up she goes. All right. Well, now what? Really need to set this up. Train flat straight. We need to set up our train blueprints. I keep meaning to get these fixed. There's the train. Train flat straight. Main train BPs. Let's see. I just put down some super strong ground clear on the rocks. The normal poison was not doing the trick. Had to bring out the artillery. Nice. You don't get it either? Yeah. Yeah, some of those VTuber animations cost thousands. I kind of get it. Let you interact with the chat more without actually showing your face. That I understand. I absolutely understand people not wanting to show their face. Right? Four-way tracks on a single piece. Double-decker one piece. Man, I had all these things freaking organized. Train flat, straight 4-track. We don't need a double-decker. I don't... Four-way tracks. What? Here, let's apply those. Okay. Four-way. Why did I say 4-track? There's only 2. Expensive advertising might become more popular in time as video game culture grows and more people go online. True, they gotta get a little better though. I mean, I've seen some, and I don't know. Maybe I've seen the ones that aren't good. Do you have any information about your guild in Ashes? I gotta access the alpha, but I haven't played in a while. Yeah. What do you what's up with the floating support pillar for the train track there? Yeah, I just haven't connected it. All of these just float, and you know, I'll come back through and put the you know, ground them essentially. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna run a guild, and it's gonna be a channel guild, and it's gonna be PvP. I have a lot of experience running guilds and running raid leading large scale open world PvP. I raid led World v World in Guild Wars 2. We're talking 50-50-50, 3 teams for 6 years, something like that, like every night. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know if the fights will be that big, but I'm looking forward to them. I am really an MMO player. This is just this little Satisfactory thing I'm doing is a little side quest. But I've never run a channel while doing raid leading or guild leading, so we'll figure that out. Let's see. Okay, that's the double decker, which we don't need. Train deck. This is the worst part about moving my computer, is these are not where they're supposed to be. Decker one piece. Right. I'd have to just do this one at a time. Straight 4. I think I did some renaming. The DEC is the double decker. This is a train spiral. Train spiral. And that's the train spiral. The double decker. The incline. Build some train lines. Everything's all screwed up. All right, so at least we have this. Yes. This was the add-on. That was the add-on. Is this the add-on? That's the add-on too. So is that. Flat and increase. Did I ever make a decrease? All right, it's just these two. Oh God, Becky, look at her butt. Switch to train. Yep. And then let's go to the map. Let's delete this. And we need to go to the here. That's our destination, boys. Let's scout it a little bit. I mean, am I gonna train spiral? I'd rather not. I mean, I don't think we need to. Just do a freaking... We just go. Maybe we train spiral at the very end. All right. Just go time. Right, no, I get that it's the movements are the movements are tracked and stuff, for sure. Sure. Okay, we need to curve out this way. We get started. And let's go ahead and put the incline. Ooh, let's put the incline on my bar. Yeah, there's no way we finish this tonight, which I thought for sure. But those pipes, that was ridiculous. All right, let's. I think we can flat it again. How is this? Oh, look at you, sucker. Can we not, please? What in the hell? Walls. On and train track. All right, next one should be an incline. Need to turn a little. Do. I could use some power. No, temp power. We'll do it down here. All right, let's put in an incline up. Hey Ian, hey guy, got the end. The auto connecting pipe blueprints in 1.1. Yeah, that would have been helpful, but you know, that's okay. 2. And then what are we gonna do? We're gonna do like, yeah, a flat. These I don't mind getting rid of. Right on the money. Probably too far. Oh, I flipped it around the wrong way. Oh yeah, made it. You should put your blueprints on like a document and then put them all in your VOD so we can use them. Just a suggestion. Moxterian, you should ask before you make suggestions whether or not I've already done that. All of my blueprints are in a Google Doc. Well, not all of them, but the ones that people have requested, the ones that are kind of actually useful, they're all in my Discord. Sorry, yeah, not, that was Sleaze. What's up with the floating, yeah, that then? Yeah, sorry, Steez. My eyes are, I've been doing this a while, and it's hard to see, so I just zoomed in. But yeah, no, my everything is, ah, shoot. Darn it. I meant to do the other thing. All of my stuff is available already on the Discord. You know, sorry, excuse me while I lose my mind a little bit here. What resource are you training towards? All of the water and all of the oil. It's mostly the oil. We're going to use all the oil on the blue crater. Okay, so I believe we should be able to power. Like actual power. This is the aluminum factory, by the way. The starter aluminum factory. All right, so we run the power. Come out here. We throw down Walls. Off the tile, I'd guess rocket fuel. The tile there is I just picked something. So we're gonna need more. Can't do that because I can't see. Oh, and flipped around. I need the other version. I need a decline. Why didn't I make a decline? We got to make a decline. There's always something. I just need to flip everything. Goes here. Here. Come on, power. Going, all right. The halfway points. Yes. Wait. Looking at them. Okay. All right. No. We're okay. We're okay. It's just down here. That's the part I messed up. We're all right. There. Okay. Here. Color right. Right, and then these get deleted. Then What in the actual F, dude? Here. Bye, bitch. All right. Now, where was I? Okay. Oh, going off the title. Sorry, I thought you said tile gamer programmer. That's my bad. I missed the second T. I thought you were going off of the rock tile. We're gonna call this good. Okay. All right, this is what we need. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, we'll clean up as we go. These are never going to hit the ground, so I'm just going to delete those. That. And boom, boom. And then out 10. And power. Okay. Why is it a little off, huh? It's gonna create a wavy pattern. What can I do about this? Ooh, if we mark it back, knock it back 4. Okay, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now that matches the curve, or the angle. Okay, nice. Because I can follow that pattern. That I can do. Forgot this was a feature. He made you look. You did. You did indeed made me look. Also, I guess if I did this, it would be better too, right? That's probably the... that'll definitely be better. Nice. Is an arrow. Perfect. It's a messaging function for a train driver whilst he looks at all the pipes being laid. What? Messaging system. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. The biggest problem with me getting my camera this week is gonna be that you guys are gonna see how freaking tired I am. How I struggle to see the screen like an old man. Oh, Ken's tired again. You guys are gonna, there's gonna be some members of my community that aren't gonna let me stream past like 8 hours anymore. They're gonna actually be able to see me. Ray's probably gonna start yelling at me. We're making good progress on the train line, but there's the problem is I'm gonna need like I'll be like 4 hours short, you know. not enough that I could finish it today, but close enough to where it'll hurt my soul. That we couldn't finish it. All right. Do we give it a wiggle? Go around that cliff? I think we do. Oh, I've been forgetting to delete these. Let's delete those. Train to be so lightning fast going down this thing. So how about 8 down? Go over. Just do 3 over. Do 7 and 3. Come on. All right, let's see what this looks like. I mean, it's not bad. And now use. See, what I was doing was something like, and then this guy. But those pillars are kind of the last thing I'm really worried about right now, you know? But the infrastructure is part of the blueprint in case want it later. And what I was doing is, if it's a little over like that, I was doing a 4-meter foundation. Like if it was uneven. Yeah, that's kind of what the thought was for that. We really are making good progress. But even if we got all the liquids done today, we still have to do the solids train. We have to build all the freaking water extractors. So much. You still going? Or did I not sleep long? Oh, I'm still going. Well, I mean, those are not mutually exclusive, right? I mean, clearly I'm still going. But I know what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 12 hours today. And we're at almost 10. So we got a little time. We may need to go. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time to go horizontal for a small bit. Till we get to that edge of that cliff. And then go back diving again. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Little piggies I don't really care about. It's you shooter boys. Wheel all you want, little piggy. All right, so we're gonna do a straight one, I said. What if we did something like this? To help the curvature right away, instead of spreading it out. Yes, much better. And clearly I did not sleep long. train line is looking good. For how fast and how light this is, you know, you guys, if you've been around long enough, you know that I love my giant train blueprints. The train spiral is a holdover of that golden time. But those train blueprints are what broke my Star Wars save, without a doubt. They were just too heavy. My kid says that. It's too heavy. All right, let's bring you down. Okay. Auto save gives me a chance to get a drink. Oh. Okay. We are back to declining. Gonna get rid of that. Made it, boys. Kind of. Drinking some nice 7 a.m. whiskey? Me? No. I haven't drank any whiskey since last night at about 10 p.m. I know which way my bread is buttered. Alright, I may be mixing up idioms. Because I'm rather tired. I mean, look at how... That looks very nice. Looks very engineered. Good. I mean, this is probably gonna be the screenshot, right? Like up into the train spiral. Or up into the city, depending if I can get a good shot. Something about, I love doing stuff in the Blue Crater. The Blue Crater is very like original Satisfactory for me. Like first time playthrough kind of thing. Lena is here. Morning all, or evening or afternoon. If I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're gonna have to do another swerve. Can we not? Oh, you're gonna come here too? Yeah, that's right. Now, that only says 4 hours because I've been crashing all night. I've been streaming for 10. Well, 9 hours and 50 minutes. All right, we ready for the little switcherooski? So I think last time we went down 7 and over 3. I am fine with doing that again. Why don't we just spin it? And we go for flat. We're here. I didn't realize the water was right there. We're gonna do giant train I think we're gonna do giant train platforms over the water. I think that's what we're gonna go with. I'm a good shot. But again, with the shooting shit. There's our platform, baby. Although I do think I'm going to reroute some of that. Well, not reroute it, but that's our source of power. It's a good height too. I like this. We're going for this. What are we building now? We are trying to get the raw materials for the rocket fuel factory. So it's the same thing. Are we gonna go asphalt? Grip? We're gonna go grip. Grippy grip grip. And we have a shit ton of water route. But I think we build the trains first. I mean the stations first. All right, I got that out of the way. I have finished building factory. Yes, there's a couple little things to do, like some truck stops and a little bit of cosmetics, things like that. But all the hookups for the like all the logistics should be done, right? W aim for the water. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. What do we do? Like, how many trains do we need? Stations. We need the 3 water and the oil, right? Where's my stuff? Yeah, we need 4. Do the 10 and the 8 on one side, and then the 6 and the 5 on the other. Who has more room? Probably over there. Do the 10 and the 8 over here. Okay, you. Gotta get this power hooked up. We need 17. We need 11, 12. We can do the 8 first and then do the 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tight fit. Seven, 8. Low bridge. All right, this will work. This will work for the 8 station, and then we'll need. Let's see, fluid freight. We'll go with the color change because we are a water station. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. Got it. Sorry, the W mistype was throwing me. And you're right, I missed the first message, both of those things. Take it down to the water level-ish, then you don't need to pump the oil up to the platform. Yep, I'm with ya. So you finished building the factory. Pretty much, yes, I answered that. Matt B, hey Ken, do you ever use water tower technique to solve for fluid head level issues? I learned about it recently. Yes. I use the water tower technique to solve for fluid head lift issues. That is all I ever do. I do it even when I don't need to do it or shouldn't do it. I actually typed this out tonight. This is a long running set of rules for me. But I typed it out because somebody asked. Sammy Viking, hello. So yes. Well, I do have 2,500 hours in the game, almost. And 600, almost 650 hours in this save alone. So I hope that I'm way ahead of you. Okay. Let's put in some of this. So that I get an idea for how much space we need. Oh my god, it's Korathal. Hi folks, just woke up on travel. What does that mean? What do you mean on travel? Oh, we're done with that. Thank God. Change that. You're traveling and you woke up? Is that what you're saying? I guess we could just knock these out. And for the record, Kin's liquid rule works quite well. It's the only way to go. Well, and it's not really my rule, right? Even though I named it that. So I could see where you might get that idea. It's really just a summation of the tricks that I use to help keep me from wanting to shoot somebody. Besides a pig in the game. Feel like maybe I should clarify sometimes. All right. I have gone to bed, woken up, done chores, and you're still streaming. Yeah, you think that's bad? I did a 16-hour stream one day. Eldon says hi. Well, Kin says hi to Eldon. Godson is graduating from high school tomorrow. Where are you at? Like 85% of all liquid issues he had was floor holes. It's true. True. Like right now, would it be great to put a floor hole in? Yeah, but the floor holes are a lie. Lie, a damn lie. It's a bigger lie than cake. The food, not the band. Yeah, I think this will work. Then we'll do the same. Set everything up. streams are right in the middle. There. But yeah, I don't do more than 12 hours anymore because YouTube doesn't save the VOD for more than 12 hours. And if something were to come up where I needed to do that, I would have to restart the VOD, restart the live stream for YouTube, right? So that it would be a part 2 and not just like freaking deleted. Which is pretty lame, to be honest, because I like these long ass streams, and I could go 13 or 14 hours today, no problem, but I don't want to start another stream just for like an hour and a half or something, you know? Says thank you. He's not used to live streams and was excited to hear his name. Awesome. Jake, put floor holes in after they've been layered if you want to use floor holes. True. I could put them in for aesthetic purposes, but I don't want to. I don't want to have anything to do with them. I had a bad experience with the floor hole. I said had a bad experience with the dog. Now we need 2 more on here. Yes, we need 2. Oop. I was looking away. Gotta run. Have a good day. All right. Oh, did Corthell say where he was? Maryland. All right. Have a good night, man. Or have a good day. Grace Lanes learned that 12-hour thing recently with Killer Whale Volcano and Volcano Hawaii. I found a stream and was at like 13 hours past the start. Nice. Yeah, if I'm live, you guys will see it. No problem. That's not the issue. It is the VOD. You know, is for people that come after. All right. This is looking nice. Can we not? No. Thank you, sir. Okay. Still are videos out there, just sucked in the moment. Yeah. Well, and I had people really following my stream and building, kind of following along, and then, you know, the video ends and the content's not over, you know. Thank you for the entertainment in chat. I need to go get my phone fixed. It just broke now. What are you doing, Mikey? Breaking your phone and shit. Okay. That side is done for now. So, yeah, I think we split like this. All right, who do we need? We need a 6er, which is actually 8, and a 5, which is a 6. So we need 8, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. And this is also water. Now this one needs 2 more. Oh. I have 6, but oh, not you. You. And then rebuild you. All right, and then you are oil colored. All right. Up time, baby. One, two, three. 3. This has been a useful little blueprint. Shoot. I've made an error. And I've compounded this error. Oh, this is off. By how many meters? 2. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're off by 2 meters. Let's try this again. Okay. All right. Crisis has been averted. Let's see. Hey, Ken, do you watch other creators for inspiration, ideas, or do you just use reference images for new builds, or do you wing the designs? Mostly reference. Lena answered. Mostly reference picks, but there's some winging that happens. I actually try to actively avoid most content creators, just because. No, I don't. I want to have. Sometimes I see stuff, and I'm like, well, I can only do that. Like, I like it so much that I'm just like, well, that's what I'm doing. Like, I kind of like know it when I see it sometimes, and I don't really want to be too overly influenced by other creators. You know, I want, and I'm not saying that somebody couldn't. You absolutely, obviously could. It's just I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at kind of separating. And plus, I of course have. There we go. That is correct. My own content creation, right? So I don't watch too much. I'll watch some stuff every once in a while, or if I feel like there's information I need to know, or but I don't just kind of watch it as a matter of course. Really, anybody. I'll watch some streams. Like after I raid, I'll watch. But I don't watch too many videos. Aside from real life building replicas, I will still get reference pictures for aspects of things that I want to build, even if that thing doesn't exist in real life. You know, I looked up reference pictures for kind of dystopian factories, and that's how we got our exposed pipe look. So, it doesn't have to necessarily be a wholesale usage of the reference pick. I will absolutely pick and choose and use different influences for different aspects of whatever I'm trying to build. Now let's close the loop on the rail network. We're going 17 meters. I can nail that bang on. Some nice looking train line. That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem. All right, so I think the plan is I've got these prepped. I'm having a really hard time right now wrapping my mind around building all of the, getting all of the items into the train. Right. It might be because I'm getting tired. I don't know for sure. I heard this happen sometimes when you don't sleep. Oh my gosh, it's backseat quarterback. Yo, Ken, sorry I've not jumped on and live in a minute, but I'm always hitting the like button when I can, dude. Well, and I saw your comment. Schizophrenic Ninja Gaming. How do you plan what you want to build, need to build? Well, I get that question a lot. The short answer is I start wide and work my way in. Okay? What's my theme? Right? Any special projects? What do I want to do with this save? What thing do I want to get better at? Are we gonna do no spaghetti? Are we gonna do factories that don't look like steel boxes? Are we gonna do mega factories? Are we gonna do all drones? Are we gonna do no trains? Right? Start broad, and then start working back from there. If you're going to start one way, one area of the map or another, that's going to dictate how you play. Then you start working on what types of factories you need, and then putting out a list of okay, these are the items that I want to make in this factory. And by the way, I'm talking about these are basically end game factories. I'm not talking about the starter factories that you have to do to play the game. I've built I've automated a ton of items, that's where I'm getting all of this stuff. But I'm still building factories for, plastic and rubber because it's not done. It's not enough. It's just enough to get us started. So that's what I would say. Start broad, work your way in. As you start to kind of figure out the type of game you want to play, you can start, figuring out your playthrough to match, and your factories to match your playthrough. And then I would definitely say pick a factory planning tool. People are loving modular. I hear it a lot, and I'm sure it's great based on the feedback I'm hearing. But personally, I use Satisfactory tools. But use what you want. I also use Excel to find tune that. And I think the biggest thing is that you just keep going, you know. And a lot of what I've learned how to do just came from pushing through the pain and, you know, using whatever experience you're having, you know, being frustrated with like planning factories to learn to plan factories better, you know. And then as you get through it, you'll get better at it. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Or sap. All right. Problem, sir. Should be there. Where is 17? Way off. Finally. Run around with that thing for an hour. Well, not an hour. Let's see how many you get to leave. No, you're not making them leave. They're waking up. YouTube lately has been taking my stream and dropping in anybody who has fallen asleep. And so everybody's waking up and being like, what is this? What is this asshole doing on my screen? I've been listening to this guy while I sleep all night with sort of crazy stuff. Is he telling me in my dreams? And then they leave, and then they dislike the video, and they report me, and I lose my channel. Tale as old as time. only talk about the nicest stuff, by the way. You don't have to worry your precious streams. Right. Got one at the end of each. Oh, we do. You gonna start a new build when 1.1 comes out in 9 days, or continue with this one? Well, I'm nowhere close to being able to finish this one, so no. I am 1.0 being released has no effect over my content schedule. I've got a giant city to finish building. So no. I will keep going on this one and finish it. Speaking of finishing things, it's time for screenshot. Build some cars. No, some tankers. Can't put anything in there, huh? It's just cars. General car. I fair dinkum reckon that I'm in a coma and my nurse is actually typing this message. I don't think that's true. All right. Ooh, that's a little bit green. Let's get sunny. I mean, force clear skies. All right, that's the screenshot for the day. Told you guys, I've taught you guys how to speak Australian, right? Maybe next stream. Fade some of that green out. This is how picky I am about my thumbnails. Perfect. Perfect. All right, and it's saving time. We went for 10 hours and 45 minutes. I will not be able to finish this factory tonight, but we should be able to finish it next stream. That is Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. And if all goes well, I should have my camera up and running. You guys are going to get to see my ugly face. Do not say I did not warn you. Why didn't we? Do 85.1. Yep. Only 10 hours? No, almost 11 hours. Have you know? All right, YouTube, a like on the video would be amazing as we shut her down for the night. If you feel so inclined. We do have 48 likes. So I appreciate it. Twitch, we have 77 viewers. We're going to raid. We always raid. So we're going to see who's playing Satisfactory. And we'll stop in and drop you guys off. All right. Anybody that I know? Thanks for the great stream. You're welcome. The like, y'all. Dead. I didn't say that. Looks like a Nico is streaming, and he raided us last night, so we're gonna raid right back to him. I think I've grown it a little bit since he raided, so a little bit of a pay it forward. So let's do this thing. Thanks for the stream later. Yeah, of course. All right, guys. Good stream. I'll see you guys in a couple days, and we're gonna knock out the rest of this factory. Get everything up and running. We're rating with 69 viewers. Giggity goo. All right, guys. That's it for me. I will see you all later.